Let us begin. I think it's been a day or two. Maybe I should wait a little bit longer. But if I can find my storage crate, I think we can use Ghoul's armor that we stole off of him. Pardon me. But the chances are not zero.
Almost done.
Ooh, pardon me.
It's as light as a feather. Greetings to you. Pretty light.
Hey, Cosmic, good to see you as usual.
I was eating
Be
those
careful not to
beans.
drop
Are
it.
you fucking insane?
Thanks, Egg World.
You like this, do you?
Isn't getting any lighter. It's as light as a feather.
I'm pretty sure it's this like deduces, hey, wait a minute. These aren't actually flour in the bag.
Time for another one.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Dead rat. Thanks, Nathan.
Heave ho. Good exercise.
Odd. The thing's not changing.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
A new hat. Greetings.
Isn't getting any lighter.
I think I should talk to the miller.
I'm all done in.
Oh, never mind.
Kurwa. What the?
Those are musket balls.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something,
Dudley, what are you
go
doing,
and
buddy?
see Hensel. He'll tell you how to
Good old
relieve
dudders.
people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'll have a look.
Ah. This could be useful.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, you see?
All right, so this will be my stealth set. Okay. What if I try taking off the sword? Because if I get caught, I have no intention of fighting. Nothing changes, so you can keep it on or off. This is my Henry stealth build. Some people were telling me that there's a way to raise the hood. You know what? Those are pretty good stats, all things considered. This is my charisma outfit. This is my stealth outfit. This is my fighting outfit.
Gamekeeper Varro told me there's know anything about him, trying to track him down.
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Then we're going to read that book. Nice. Let's see, nothing. Stealth. Oh yeah, I still have this perk here.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
All right, come with me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
I actually didn't know about that.
You shit!
I did.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Maybe I got a left mouse button. Yeah.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Right, I suppose it was nothing.
Ooh, okay.
I almost slipped out. But you did well. Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Go ahead, since we're here. Come on now, stop stalling. Come to me.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
Huh.
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front
I didn't know
or in
you
the
could steal
back.
from the front
The
pouch.
front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
I didn't know
Don't
that you
worry.
could steal from the
I've
front.
tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right. Let's do it.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Huh. I actually didn't know that. That was interesting.
God bless you.
Hi, Pebbles. You stay here for a sec.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a...
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know?
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
Silent assassin. I like it.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
That's all. Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Nice. Good old save.
They're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, this is. Oh, I have a thing. Okay, let's see.
Lovely tree like that. Nice place to rest.
It's not stolen anymore.
In the summer.
Can do a new set of armor now.
Shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Was rested under it.
I'm gonna take off my entire knight's outfit.
Reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell.
Maybe
off.
not my
Nothing
gambesons.
happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here.
Italian bassinet.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill.
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week.
All right, let's see. So we are now going to put on the Italian bassinet, which still says it's stolen. And the Milanese Brigadine, which still says it's stolen. Now this would be my normal knight attire. However, unfortunately, it seems that they are all still stolen.
Judging by the state of his body,
So what? Somebody
Ooh, that's a
came
good
in,
visor.
Chucked him into the water.
the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone
I'm gonna load that save that we just did. I'm gonna keep... realistically, it's probably only been like 2 or 3 days.
They're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
Pebbles, we gotta go to Troskowitz. An agitated man.
What's that? Die!
This is your end, you wretch!
Fucking hell! Do it! Enough! I give up! Run!
Wrong button. I was gonna make a deal with him, get the speech XP, rob him, and then I was gonna kill him.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskowitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care.
Get covered in blood too easy. I installed a mod, I don't think it works, that helps Henry stay clean longer. But blood still splatters all over you pretty easily. Yeah, I know, Goober.
Huh? What are you doing prowling about here?
I walked right past you. Whatever. Said it was underneath guardhouse? Ah, there we go.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Why is it open? I always close the door. I've plenty of time to find you. I'll find you.
Easy as pizzle. If I have steel gloves, do I prefer fingertips smoothed or pointed? No opinion.
Managed to steal that document.
So you've come to brag that you're better than me. Hey, better go to Crazel quick before they catch you and take it back again. I'll see you there when they let me out. Take care, friend.
I prefer smooth, if I'm allowed the choice. So it's good to know that in order to progress the story in the first couple hours, the best thing to do, or you have two choices. You can get an honorable job and a job that's more focused around fighting at the blacksmith, or you can go to the miller, which you've known from the first game. Peshek is actually a thief and a fence. So it's nice to know that depending on how you played the game in the first game, you actually had options of how to progress the main story. I like that.
Christ, pardon me.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Now, wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
He's talking to a level
I wouldn't be
25
so sure.
alchemist.
But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45 groschen, got 2 level ups, and got a book.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Like a quarry?
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill.
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredient.
Oh my god, baby Tyrion. I'm gonna grab you and love you and hug you. You're my baby. I love you.
From Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnik. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Huh. I'm kind of interested in this. This is a very interesting thing we got going on here.
Greetings.
First, I'm gonna read this book. Get it out of the way.
Praise the Lord.
Nice.
What a nag.
Show me your...
Stop being so mean to Pebbles! I don't get it. Why is everybody being such a bitch to her? It makes me so sad. She is not like a shitty horse. She's a reliable and faithful friend. And these guys are just being dicks to her.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure. You see?
Everything's arranged. So come on. Let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for...
Wait. You never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so.
Great. Get...
You fight like
Oh, wow. I kicked his ass.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now it's my turn.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it.
Come on, you snails! Jesus! I'm hurt! Just you wait. He can punch harder than you. Useless. Nice. You call that a punch? Come closer. Come on, move, you snails! Just you wait. God bless you.
God bless you.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain.
Yeah, I did,
The
Henry.
tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much
He's gotta
worse
do it.
off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
One thing I'd like to figure out is how to get that sword. That fancy hermit sword. I think it's a gift to the groom, but I don't know where the groom or the bride is.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Fuck yourself. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Hey,
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
thanks, Smith, though.
Where's the Knight of Dojima when you need him?
Yeah, imagine doing, what's it called? Imagine doing, heat moves as Henry.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Mad Mud of Bohemia.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shelly-off. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Copanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Copanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and, have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
Is Hobel considered a peasant? Is Henry considered a peasant? After the events of the first game, this is a spoiler for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but that game is like 6 years old at this point, so that's on you. At the end of the first game, you find out that Henry is Sir Radzig's bastard son. So, by blood, he is a noble, but by societal standards, he's just a knight. He is the bodyguard of Sir Hans. He's an official knight. But nobody here respects the lordship of a knight of a land he doesn't own. So Henry is just a worker. Wasn't Henry a mayor or something in the first game's DLC? You can rebuild a city with his funds. I never did that DLC. It didn't seem super interesting to me. It seemed like a good way to waste a lot of money. Then again, I wasn't exactly hurting on cash. Oh, the lair. I've been there. Yeah, when I was fucking around down here. Krosky Grandmaster? I don't know how good my unarmed is, but I don't think it's good enough to fight a, quote, Grandmaster. But I've been wrong before. Liberal! Like that one, but I don't know how much plate I'd have. Masterful Feint seems useful because it seems useful no matter what.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Skip it about, and then Pebbles does like 40 front flips. Skip it about and da.
Ah, quick. Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Boldly go towards true midnight.
The place by the Jehorovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what?
Crone and Maiden behind the gate.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings. Hidden deep from hunter's gaze. The question here is, what is true midnight?
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
It's odd. Why is the moon over there? Hmm. The bit that's wigging me out here is, what is true midnight? Let me actually look that up. I'm not going to look up what the answer is. What is true midnight? Uh, This is just telling me where everything is. I don't want to do that.
Go! Quick! Keep it up.
I highly doubt this is correct. Oh! Yeah, not a clue. Man, I really don't have a clue. I'm so fucking bad at riddles like this. Is this a DLC quest? I'm seeing that this is a DLC quest. Waiting for Steam to load up. Oh my god, hello baby Tyrion, I love you. Oh dude, if this is a DLC quest, I don't even want to do it. Yeah, this is a pre-order bonus. Yeah, this is a fucking pre-order bonus. Oh man, I don't even want to do this. Oh man, I don't want to get a bonus just because I bought the game early. Oh my god, I just realized something. The name of the fucking tower that the captain was staying in was called the Maiden. That's what it was talking about. This tower is called the Maiden. And this one's called the Crone. The Crone and Maiden. I remember that. Oh. It says true midnight is north. So I wasn't supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go this way.
Come here.
See, I thought this was something that, like, you would do, and it would be cool, and it was a part of the game. I didn't know that this was something that was unique to my purchase product. But the thing is, I don't know what the fuck True Midnight is. And also, at the beginning of the game, there's no way I would have figured out what Crone and Maiden meant. Not like trying to complain or make excuses. I didn't know anything about Trotsky Castle, so there's no way I would have figured out that the name of the towers were Crone and Maiden. True Midnight is, when looking at the map, it's north. I would not have figured that out. True Midnight to me means midnight. Yeah, right here.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. 2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards, that fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? Aha! Or not aha. Aha! I'll need to get a spade first.
Fuck!
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, I'll show ya.
Ooh, a master. He master striked me.
Oh, rip. Ah, shit! What the? Oh.
Oh wow, what a hit!
I've been waiting for you.
Why Jay's sword, not hammer? Master Strike. Master Strike is so comically fucking overpowered that there's no reason to use any other weapon. As much as I wish it wasn't like that, it's
Good to see you.
comically fucking overpowered.
Something about
Should be a Master Strike for all weapons. I agree. Try the pole arms? No, I have not, but I can. I would have to buy one. I gotta find a blacksmith that'll sell one.
Show me your...
Have anything cool that he'll buy for me? He is a general store. Nope.
Wie schade. Was kann ich...
Show me your...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis
Alright,
bald.
cool. Yeah, to Master Strike to other weapons, how would the crossbow one work? Crossbow's not a melee weapon. You don't strike with a crossbow.
Quick! God!
Wanted to make an axe playthrough on both and got sorely disappointed. Yep. Yeah, I'm being told that, over and over, that in the first game, swords were the best. And it appears it's the exact same thing in this game. They did add equipable pole arms that you can keep, and then they added an unarmed, skill tree that you can use. Come on. Then they added an unarmed skill tree that you can use. But then, they just didn't seem to fix the other problems. Which were, why would I ever bother using these when sword? The thing is, Master Strike is supposed to be this form of... Oh, it's something that the sword can do in order to get past plate. Because plate armor counters blades. Blades don't have any way to get past plate armor. Well, that's just not true. Because if you keep landing Master Strikes, it doesn't matter what they wear. You're just gonna keep fucking hurting them.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll
Hey,
tell you
Covert.
that.
Doing good.
But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their ass and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir
I don't want
Kunesh.
to talk about politics.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Mostly because I don't know who Wenceslas and Sigismund are. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to like, oh no, politics is the same as Orange Man bad. No. I legitimately forgot who Wenceslas is and Sigismund are. I don't really remember. And I don't want to get into that conversation. I'd rather read up on it. I need to actually spend time and read the fucking codex.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Fragments of the Bible? Oh, cool. Right here. I gotta take screenshots of this shit because I can't look at it for too long. Yeah. In this area right here is 2 split trees that have the other piece. Can be a little hard to find, but I think I can manage. I know where this is. Yeah. That's where the hunter is. The drunk one. Yeah. So it's up here. All right. Well, let's go get the first one out of the way because it's closer. Rob the grave. All right. You are dirty. Pick that one and leave the rest. You are dirty, both mentally and physically. And there is no saving you, Henry. Not even the bath maids can scrub away your filth and sin. %100% true, Redlar. 100% true. If you give me a Where's Waldo image, I will find him eventually. Because I know that the evidence is within my grasp. It just requires me to be good enough to see it. And I'm okay with that. Give me a riddle. True North? I don't know what True North is. Crone and Maiden? I don't know what that means. But if you give me everything where the answer can be found within the question itself, I can figure it out. Okay, there are wolves here, and I'm looking for a split. It's between... That might be it. They might let me get away with a bolt or two. These don't really look like wolves. They look like runts. Right there. Looks about right. Yep.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Before we get started on the next one, maybe I should swap the crossbow for a longbow. That way it actually reloads faster. And fires faster. Yeah, the wolves look like coyotes, don't they? Blah, blah, blah. Wolf meat, unfortunately, is kind of worthless. The trophies and pelts aren't. Something that I'd really like in this game is letting me set up my own camp. I would love to just camp out in the woods and just be out here. On the hunting license? No, unfortunately not. I'm thinking I might have to ask the Lord for that. Like the Lord of the Land? What's his name? Sir Bergvon? Vogburn? Vagina? Okay, next spot is going to be down here. Techov. Right here. Just when I thought I could wash myself off. Alright, I gotta take a wicked pizzle. Be right back. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so up on that clearing, there's going to be 3 graves. It's going to be the one on the far left.
Jesus Christ be praised.
See what the other one said. Yeah, it's the one on the far right. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's the other 2. Doesn't look like there's anything here on this grave. Oh! Okay. There's hope for me. Okay. I'm alright. I did just save before this too. So it's okay. This is why I always keep a shitload of bandages on me. But also, I realized that there might be, there might be a cut medical skill tree and probably just shoved it into Scholar. Because bandage is the only medicine that you can find that is natural, or that is like man-made. Marigold decoction is alchemy based.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Alright, on to the next piece. Where the hell is this? Alright. Techov is here. First one's the second one. Okay, Tachov. Bathhouses and 2 bridges. Bathhouses and 2 bridges. And Tachov is over there. So it's in this area. Right here? Let's go to the bridge and then we'll head north.
God bless.
I should really wash up.
Greetings. Good day. How can I help?
I'd like to use your...
Aye.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Now that's... You certainly won't regret it. God bless you.
Ah, that's the stuff.
What the? Turn around right now. And get the hell out of here.
I'll go wherever I can,
Give me
please.
that weapon. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Ha!
Show what you're made of. You want to try me? Oh, shit! What the? Enough! Leave me be!
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Why should I let you go?
Ooh, a heavy mace. Gonna try my new mace? I could. Like, combos in this game are a lot harder to get off than the first one. Like, much, much harder. And also Master Strike, so... You know?
To hell with you!
I've been waiting for you.
That's a combo right there. Broken Roman soldier spear? Oh, wow, what the fuck? What's with all this stolen shit? They killed a monk. They killed a monk and they took all his shit. Wow, poor monk. Oh, he's right here. They left a nickel on his body. Looking for a cross with a rock with a cross on it. Can you bury people? Not randomly. I'm too far up. This has to be the log because there's no trail next to the other one. There it is. There's the cross. So then past the cross. Aha! There we go. Knight sword.
The cuirass to Brunswick. It's really it.
The cuirass. What? Okay, on to the next one. right, let's see. That's got to be the gypsy camp. That has to be. So the gypsies are right here. Right here. Someone with hostile intentions has gotten in your way.
You're in for an arse-kicking.
Oh, the bandit camps.
Shit! Attack! Come and help us! I've been waiting for...
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Can't switch outfits in combat. There we go. That's death, dude.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Enough! I give up!
These bandits have no way to discern if someone needs help or not. Now, the only reason why I went fucking MacGyver on these guys is because, stealth XP. I could have gotten a lot more if I, you know, killed everybody stealthily. No, he's just hungry. Got it. Weapon stub. Village hazel bow. Got a whole Robin Hood outfit ensemble in here. Am I enjoying the game? Oh, I love it. I love it just like the first one. Mm. I was Wilds last night. It was good. It was really good, actually. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's good. I hope it launches in a state that everybody can enjoy. Weird, why did it stop me? Can't travel because you're in a tense situation. Someone want to kill me? Pebbles, do you see anybody being tense? Ah. Yeah, maybe it's just because it was the beta, but Wilds runs like ass. Now, granted, it is just a beta, and, you know, just like I do with every game, I wait until full release to judge it thoroughly. But as of right now, in its current state, yeah, Wilds kind of runs a little rough.
Servus, Savdogetal.
I will find a way to stealthily execute everybody in the Nomads. I will rid the world of these cumin gypsies. The Romanian? Gypsies! Are Cumans Jews? No, they're like Persians.
What's that?
Or they're Cumans. This looks about right. Maybe I should try doing this in the daytime. Ruffian.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
That's it. That's Brunswick's whole ensemble. I can't tell if these guys are good guys or bad guys.
What's that sound?
I'm not getting a steal. I'm not getting a steal check. It's not asking me if I'm stealing. These guys are bad guys.
Now you're gonna get it! Alert! Alert!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Those ruffians. Alright, let's get back to the Nomad camp, wash all this shit off, and see if we can't, sell something to the shitty traders. Yeah, I don't understand. What's the point of a stealth kill if it tells everybody, you know? That has happened twice now. Yeah, because I went through with it and because it's free, I might just keep the set. And if I find something that's prettier, like I saw something on the promotional art for Kingdom Come where Henry has a black and gold gilded set. If I can purchase that, I will, and then I'll replace it. Was that a wild dog? For the abiotic factor update? I'm gonna wait till 1.0.
Servus. Sartu kejal.
What icon is that? Ranka? Fucking who?
They have it back Talon.
Look at him, that gacho. Arranca this.
Alright, let's do a... Alright, so Brunswick's bassinet. Oh, wow. Chainmail coif. Brocade hood. That works. You can keep the collar. Brunswick's brigandine. Doesn't seem like I got anything in this cuirass. Brunswick's gauntlets, Brunswick's plate sleeves. Brunswick's plate armor. And then Pebbles gets to wear Brunswick's caparison. Yay, Pebbles! Ooh, whoops. This armor is so thick it befits a mace. I don't think I can take that visor off.
Grab somebody just like him. Go and see the Voivo.
Oh. Yeah. Hello.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the...
Bitte, mein Herr, what can I do?
Oh, okay, so you can... It doesn't affect your vision, but you can take it on or off.
Show me your wares. Word about the...
Hey, nasa umatanto. Saikason.
This is pretty bulky armor. Good gravy. Well, let's try repairing it. See if my craftsmanship skill is high enough for it. I took both of my armor's kit. Still, repaired by me. That's good. I don't have a tailor's kit, though. Which piece of my armor is fucked up? Ah, my coif. Or my hood. I would need a tailor's kit for that. Still, this is good.
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him.
just more.
Go and see the voivo.
If I had to pick my favorite helmet, though, like my helmet, it's the Warden's helmet from For Honor. I love that helmet. That helmet, ooh. The Warden's helmet is drippy. I hate to say stupid cringe zoomer words like that, but there's no other word to describe that. That is the correct word to use, is the Warden's helmet is ooh. A man by the road who seems to be looking for something.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am
Visored
finding
Barbuda.
something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Treasure map 3rd, huh?
Give it to me. Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
I have 24 nobility because of this armor.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Just take a screenshot of it. I can't help you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Good day, sir.
Show me your...
Let's see. Heavy mace does 93 blunt, 96 defense. This does 81 blunt, 96 defense. So the mace I have now is better. I really need to find a better blacksmith, but I only know of where one other one is.
Let's talk about the...
Well, fine. I was glad to... be of help to you. How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look. Word about the...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And...
Alright, I repaired his entire set myself. Only thing I need now is a tailor's kit.
Come again.
Which I don't think I have. See, do I have any fancy maces? Even though the Night Shield is better, the red goes with my outfit so nice. So I'm yoinking that shit right now. This back. And for now, I'll put the broadsword away and I'll use that heavy mace. Yeah! Yeah! This looks pretty sick. I am a little sad that... Well, not a little. I'm a lot sad that, I had to use a guide for this armor because it looks really nice. But the thing is, I can't read those fucking... I couldn't read those tips. I just, like, True Midnight. I don't know what that means. I'm not trying to pretend to be retarded. I don't know what True Midnight means. It means fucking north. I'm just, I feel bad, but... I have no idea what that means. I'd have to look it up anyway. Agility upgrade. Alright. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5. Slashing damage. Forming a perfect dodge. Dodge in a window to a perfect block. 15 weapon attack bonus. Perfect dodge is granting damage bonus. I'll take it. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Seems helpful to get a die hard or dig deep skill. Thanks, Bastard Bunny. Does the moon go down north? No. The sun rises in the east, sets in the west, and the same as the moon. The moon rises in the east and sets in the west. They follow each other. %, less noise when sneaking indoors. That seems really helpful. And then ordinary man, people will forget your crimes quicker and want to search you less. That's good. You're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of +3 strength. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you'll deal 10% more damage. Guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen stuff on you. Sure, I'll take that just in case. You know what we haven't done in a while?
Good day to you.
We haven't done any alchemy in a hot minute.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Ah, what the... Oh, I got hit by the horse. Gonna make moonshine? No. I'm actually gonna go talk to that scribe and see if he has anything to say about the armor that I've got on me.
Good day to you.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear?
That really sucks. I'm wearing the armor.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm wearing the armor he told me about. He said it was legendary and didn't exist.
I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while. Greetings to you.
Great! Happy to be of service. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
Tailor's kit.
Word about the... What would you...
Look. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, you know what I need? I need, shining armor from Warfare. That's what I need. Wearing plate armor gives me +4 charisma. Yes, I'm currently wearing all pieces of the armor.
Greetings to you.
Begin.
What do you...
I would really like to learn Aqua Vitalis.
Word about the price.
Sehr gut. I can... Danke.
Cleaned him out. I sold a bunch of junk to him. I cleaned him out.
I should eat something.
Apples. Oh, that's apples, mate. When I drop my magnetic apples alongside my magnetic bucket. Okay, now that everything is repaired and everything's looking good, I need to learn the Trotsky Grandmaster. And oh yeah, this guy's the herbalist. Look at baby Pebbles, it's a brigandine. Baby Pebbles. You look like a gimp, Pebbles. You're kind of scaring me here. I wonder if it's actually faster to be on Pebbles or off Pebbles when fast traveling.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Where did I go so wrong, Pebbles? Shut up. Finn. Let's kill the horse. What? I'm so tired, Finn.
Blessings to you.
Ooh. Ooh. Increases strength. Uses how much stamina it costs to attack and defend. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's half my money. And he's only got $200 to his name. So...
Let's talk about...
Well, you see, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Nice.
What would you like?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand...
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Ha!
There. That's that.
Damn, I walloped him.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
And now the normal retard in the quote modern gaming audience would see this as a I want to fuck another man scenario, when in reality the guy that lives by himself probably doesn't talk to too many people.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
If I accidentally fuck this guy, I'm gonna be pissed.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Ah. I just get like a black Sharpie and I write underneath the last prompt that says, I have to go. And it lets me select it.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I didn't need to know all that.
Why did I even ask? You know what? I should be going.
Oh, aye. Hurry up. You wouldn't want to risk your reputation here. People might say they saw you here with me without a shirt on.
Gotta go. I'm not gonna kill him. Let's see. Hey man, I bought all of his recipes off him. I'm good. I hear it again now, father. First, you come into his home, call him gay, get upset that you're around him, make fun of him, and then you pluck all his fucking flowers out of his garden? Yes. With the Chad face. Now you might be thinking, Jay, that was awfully rude of you. Why would you do something like that? Or why would you say something like that when he was so nice to you? Well, first of all, gay man invites me into his shack in the middle of the woods. I don't exactly want to spend a whole lot of time around him. If the rumors are true, lad. But first, I'm gonna give him some money. Oh, a free alchemy bench, too. Please. Yeah, he also gave me alcohol. Listen, I'm just saying, other people would have killed him instead. Oh, he's asleep. No, I'm kidding.
What can I do for you?
You said you could teach me something.
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh, all of these would be incredibly helpful. But I've only got enough for one. Alchemy's basically finished. Survival would be very helpful, and unarmed would also be very helpful. But I'm pretty confident in my unarmed skill, and survival's probably what I want next.
You live here alone?
Aye, I get by on my own. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
How much XP did he give me for survival? Enough for a level up. To the fade to black, there's a black couch in the room. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Joke is going a lot further than it should.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, like Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. I am bitchless in Baldur's Gate. Absolutely no one wanted to fuck me except Lae'zel.
Praise God. How's life treating you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. But where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please.
So, I went to see my
People are
brother.
always asking
And
me if you're
to
looking
talk
for
about
help.
the inheritance.
But they're never good
Your
enough for
father's
you.
still alive.
Well, I don't want some
Aye, but he
good for
drools
nothing
all
in
over
my
himself,
house.
and he
I need
gets
someone
this
who's
feeling
capable
that his time's
and
nearly
has a
up.
good head.
Gained a new perk, Resistance. Ooh. What's that? Must be a survival skill? Maybe it's a vitality skill. Resistance. Right there. Your vitality has permanently increased by 2. Spent a lot of time on herbalism. You've crawled through many thorns. Countless nettles and various poisonous herbs have passed through your hands. Nice! Permanent +2 vitality? Fuck yeah, dude! For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carry capacity instead of the usual 10. Shit. Give me that.
Nearly all the time.
Oh yeah, 300 carry weight. Hell yeah.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I didn't know that there was a perk for picking nettles. It's kind of cool. Alright, so I'm going to use this guy to level up my mace skill. Heavy weapons. Let's look at combos for heavy weapons and shield. Shield deflect. Right, left, right. Okay. Let's try to see if we can't get that combo off.
Let's play for...
Let's get to...
Oh. Well. That should be 6.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not one to chop and change. No more to it than that, then. What do you mean?
Here.
I have my own life.
It's yours.
Cheating so fucking hard right now. Is it possible,
Like
would you have
this.
romanced the Scottish mommy from the music game you played? I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Oh! Hi-Fi Rush? Corsica. Oh, yeah. No, I would have. If I could have.
Oh, come on!
Wait, what? Oh, it's a 4.
My god, what?
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
What accent is the sexiest? Whatever makes your sound happier. Whatever words form the words I love you and I hear them and they're directed at me.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a real fight.
How many opponents?
Well, at least 2.
If you say so.
Okay. Which one was it again?
Show your stuff!
Ah.
Ha.
Ouch! I'm out. Show what you're made of.
I can't swing. That was a whole combo and it didn't work. Ooh, in the head. Oh! Oh, man!
Really good.
Thanks.
Oh! I felt that!
Definitely.
Oh!
I need a nail and a good...
Oh! Ow! That wasn't even like a love tap. Oh! I felt bad after that. I am so sorry. Oh man. Ooh. It's not the hits that you hear that hurt. It's the hits that you can feel that hurt. Oh, cause like it didn't like make a pipe falling noise when I clonked him on the head. It sounded like I made contact with his skull. Oh, I'm so sorry, my man. I cannot believe I did that to you. I am so sorry. You have ibuprofen. I have a headache. Yeah.
Night sleep.
Oh, man. I cannot believe I just did that to him. Oh, that poor bastard.
Pissing down rain. Good day.
I'd like to do...
Hi. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Odd he doesn't sell anything. I don't think there's a single shopkeep in all of the castle. Unless I'm just crazy and I don't see one. Oh. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, imagine getting hit with that. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel terrible. Oh. Reminder, it's a heavy mace. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it possible to find a wooden sword and use that the entire game? Yeah. I don't think you'll kill anybody with it, but we can try.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Wait, so hold on. Maybe the axe too. Yeah, it does 10 damage. 10 blunt damage. So let's just fast travel until we find someone. Apollonia. Agitated man on the road. These are bandits.
I'm on them! Can't shoot through you.
Ah, too high.
Take that! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, what the? Oh, you son of a bitch! Take that fucker out, damn it!
What are you looking at?
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Show your stuff! Oh. Go fuck yourself! What do you want? Ah, no chance.
Ooh, Master Strike.
Bloody that, eh?
Nice.
I'm just getting started. Ha! Now that's what I call an opener. Take that! Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? Ha!
Attacked his
Didn't see
offside.
that one coming, eh? Ah. Ha.
Ah, Master Strike.
I'm just getting started.
Nice.
Fuck her!
I got you!
I didn't want to attack that side. Okay, game.
I'm just getting started.
Ah!
Ha.
Ah! Ah! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight. Oh,
you fight like an old hag!
Fucking hell!
What happens if you surrender? Don't know. Never done it before.
Ah, no chance.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You fight like an old hag!
Fucking hell! I'm just getting started.
No way.
Now that's what I call an opener. Ha! Go fuck yourself.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? No, you don't.
His armor's getting dirtier and dirtier as we do this.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Nice.
I'm just getting started. What the? Fucking hell! Too slow. Too slow. Like that, eh?
Ah, good hit.
Fuck you.
Got a little too lost in the sauce there.
I'm just getting started.
Seems like everybody knows Master Strike now.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Ah.
Take that. Didn't see that one coming.
Oh,
eh?
fuck off. How do people swap their stances so fast? Because I can't do that.
No, you don't. No chance. Take that. Oh, shit.
Oh, I broke his sword!
No.
Dude, I have fucking Sora's sword. I killed him! I stabbed him in the dick! Through perseverance alone! I killed 2 people with a training sword, broke his shield, his sword, before my resolve shattered. His helmet is in pieces. My reward, $16. $32 and some walnuts. So just letting everybody know, Master Strike is how you win these things. You should keep that sword. I mean, it's covered in blood, but I don't know where the hell I would put it. Here. Pebbles can keep the bloody sword. But I'm moving back to my mace. Just letting everybody know. If you try to challenge the king of autistic challenges, I will do it, but only within reason. I spent almost the entire Monster Hunter beta trying to figure out how to use that stupid-ass switch axe counter, only to figure out I was doing it wrong, and then I still kept using it. And today on this day, I killed 2 bandits, one fully armored, with a training sword. Fuck me. Maybe I will keep the training axe. And then, to finish him off, I stabbed him in the dick. Oh, man. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, deal 10% more damage. Wait, was it main level? Or was it warfare? Knight in shining armor. When you wear full plate, you gain a bonus to charisma. I have 30 charisma right now. Oh, man. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Money do I have? 250? Not a lot. Oh my god. Why do I keep finding myself doing shit like this? Yeah, if only I could engrave the sword, that'd be pretty sick. Use the grindstone on the wooden sword. It's not considered a sharp weapon. It's considered blunt. You can't sharpen blunt weapons. Now I'm all clean. think that might be gnarly. Can you use finding a boomstick yet? No, I have to do the Miller's full quest line, I think, because he had something to do with musket balls.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'd like to look.
What do you want to know?
Heavy weapons.
I hope you can.
Fine.
Can we have a
I don't have time for you right now.
Won't say no to heavy weapons, XP. Any plans on playing hardcore mode if it comes out? Looks like it's only raining inside of the shed. I mean, maybe. What is hardcore mode? If Henry dies, that's it? Because if that is the case, I don't want to do that.
I'd like to learn.
I want to see if Gules has his armor. Huh. Not really seeing him anywhere, and I'm not about to go into the guardhouse. Bad perks, combat is harder, more stuff to manage, lower HUD, no fast travel, and you aren't even given 100% start if you select the option, because Henry can die before the story starts, and no autosaves. Okay, so there is saving, right? Like, I can save normally with schnapps. If I can save with schnapps, it's doable. Like, when I hear autosave, when I hear, like, hardcore mode, you can't save at all. It's like, well, then I'll just go fucking grind alchemy. And then the game just turns into a much more difficult game. It's doable, but is it enjoyable? That is the realest question ever fucking asked. It's doable, but is it enjoyable? Oh yeah, the Thief's map. I forgot about that. Yeah, he gave me the Thief's map. Let's see. Caught Thief's map. I can't read this shit. Is there even a place called Suchidol? Yeah, I don't even know a city called Suchidol.
over here so I can fucking cut you up. Oh! Oh!
Bonk.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show what you're made of. I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want?
Show what's...
What the?
You want to try me?
See what I'm saying about Master Strike?
What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You see what I'm saying? That fight took infinitely longer than like anything else. And it is primarily because Master Strike is so good. Oh, I think I leveled up Warfare. Heavy weapons, here we go. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it were 20 lower. As a balance, swords aren't very good against armor. No, but they are! That's the part that's not being really, like, showcased here. Is that swords are really good against armor because they have Master Strike! Combos still a pain to show off? Yes, combos are very hard to get off. But I think it might have something to do with combos are easier to get off with the higher skill you have. Oh, wait. Shit. I think those might have been Kanker's men. And I just killed them instead. But I couldn't make them surrender because I killed them so fast.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, he's a quest NPC. He's looking right at me.
Bandit, quick. There. That's better.
Okay, he can't see me anymore. Just to say I did it.
What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Scram. Right now.
I think this quest might be a bit bugged. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe I should check the... Nothing important, so, anyway. And I got this place from doing those quests earlier. Do you dry ingredients? Drying rack. Meat, vegetables, and herbs.
My God. God be with you.
Good to see you.
Greetings, sir. I'll have a look.
Let's see. Village hazel bow. Homemade weak bow made of hazelwood. It's not very strong or accurate. Village elm bow. Homemade stronger bow made of elm. That's what I'll take. And then hunting arrows. Pick those.
Let's talk about...
You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good
And then that there.
sir.
It was quick and effective at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult, and holding a bowstring drains your stamina. I gotta say, getting +2 vitality for simply picking nettle is crazy.
Hey?
Who's
Fuck
there?
off before I kill you.
Clear off!
Ah! Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Scram! Right now!
Hit him in the helmet.
Yeah. Ah!
And these hitboxes. Ah, shit.
Fuck off before I kill you. Christ almighty, run! Quickly! Ah, fuck!
I don't want to go to school. Ooh, a warhammer. I've seen that before. A rider's warhammer is what I should say. Well, here, we'll come back to this quest then, because maybe I just need to leave the area. There is a poacher at large in this part of the forest. It has to be deep in the forest above his storehouse. There's also forbidden fruit, which I should probably go do, which is talk to Bonnie. See a figure in the small camp on the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely.
What? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
It's Tingle!
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Cautious cheaters. Favorable. Lucky.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
So we're gonna throw again.
Get that again.
All right, cool.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Thanks for the 3 groschen. I gotta go. That's the thing about RPGs for me, is I really, really like it when the game lets you be strong if you can earn it. If that makes sense.
My respects.
If I work my ass off, okay, and if I work my ass off and the game says, all right, go for it, then that should be something that I should... That should be something that I should take pride in. Game good? Game good. You guys didn't hear that, but it was an explosion. Or maybe you did hear it.
God bless you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skallets.
The Wolf of Skallets.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there.
Well, I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me.
Yeah, Lionfire,
Not
I didn't
me.
see it because the prompts in the bottom right are
While
hard
we're
to
on
see.
the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Well, if that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem, just like Crazel imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Family of knights.
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before
Where's
you
Mutt?
came,
Is
and
that
before Xenex fucked
Vajilazov
up with the
Wagoners
manuscript,
in?
we collected saltpeter all over the place.
Mutt is a little buggy, and he pisses off everyone he walks past, so it's not a good idea for him to be around. I'm assuming a hot fix will fix that, but there's not a single person that I can take Mutt around without him pissing them off.
Mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly.
28
You take
alchemy.
a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Do I still have the damn politics meme? No, that's on my old computer and that's gone.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Thievery and Stealth Apprentice.
See you later, my friend. What are you doing here?
All right. No, since I'm here, we can just go trot along in the forest and see if we can't find that poacher. Ooh, it's not letting me walk up. Ooh, that would have been bad. I think that would have killed me. Have I been more of a heavy armor guy so far? Yes. My two favorite things in medieval whatever, in medieval games or anything having to do with loadouts or whatever, I like to... Oh, hey, that was easy. Mace and shield.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Mace and shield and heavy armor.
Alert! Alert!
You want to try me? Don't just stand there.
I yield! Mercy!
Bandits. Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
I love having a shitload of carry weight.
Interesting.
Shotgun, I don't know why you keep calling it a Mexican Coke. Just call it a regular, normal, what we should be drinking Coke. Don't be such a... Yeah, how about that? Weird, I'm not seeing too many, What is a poaching kit? What does that even do? Evidence for the huntsman. Oh, okay, so it's a story-related thing. This is weird. Okay, maybe this is it. Yeah, there we go.
Interesting.
To the cabbage cave with ye.
My respects.
If there's anything about this outfit that I might change the helmet. The helmet's super nice and all, but it's a bit showy.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself? Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kompanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't...
Oh, we could have found Hans earlier if I explored the map first. That's so cool. The ghost that this guy was talking about was Hans. That's so cool. Well, just goes to show that you need to do every side quest in every RPG before you even think about touching the main quest. So, like, the people that were here during the wedding stream, I was making a point. I was like, it's kind of strange that Hans, I haven't met him until this point, and there's no, you know, there's no, like, it's kind of anticlimactic that we met Hans. It's because you were supposed to be able to meet him way earlier. Oh, that's crazy.
Turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district, then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry. See you later, my friend.
Survival 23 and a Houndmaster checkpoint. And Vitality.
Care, sir.
The main question that I need to know is, how do I get a hunting license? Maybe I can go talk to the Lord of the Castle. I've been kind of putting that off. Like, look how cool Henry looks without a helmet. Like, this looks sick. Like, that's my boy from Skalitz. I just know that if I don't wear a helmet, I'm going to fucking croak. Have the helmet from the wedding?
Good to see you.
I don't actually know.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Setting to disable helmet in conversation. Ooh, that'd be sick. Nah. Could be that getting a hunting license might be extra difficult because Hans was nearly killed for poaching. Well, he didn't have access to the Lord. In these times, the Lord is... all the forests are considered the Lord's property. So you need his permission in order to hunt here. But he couldn't get access to it.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Ugh.
I'm all yours. You want to try me? What do you want?
Damn, I'm bleeding. I've been waiting for you, you horse. I'm all yours. I'll be here to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show what you're made of. Wanker! Get on my first, fucker!
I think the monk bled out.
I'll be here to a bloody pulp! Fuck! I'll kill you!
Wanna try me? Ha! Fuck you!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Damn it, I killed him again. Next best thing would be to just look around. I don't mind walking around in the woods a little bit. Wow, that was really fucking easy.
What the? Eh? Huh? What's that? Oh, to hell with you. Alert!
Oh shit.
Alert! Alert!
I think I can haul ass.
Just you wait. I'll find you, you whore son. Hmm? Go to hell! We're under attack! Ah! I surrender! I surrender!
Whew.
There'll be no surrendering!
It worked. Ninja. I had to defend myself. Because who knows? I can't believe I didn't have a weapon equipped. If I have to slaughter an entire forest, I will to defend myself.
This is my kingdom come. This my kingdom come. Too.
Strange. What? Who's there?
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Fuck you, Horser! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Ah, arrow.
I can't get a shot in!
I can't dodge. My spacebar doesn't work.
Bloody pulp fucker!
Ah, come on, dodge! Henry! Do something! Stop standing still! Henry! Oh my fucking god. Standing completely still when taking damage. Lovely. He wouldn't move. I couldn't get him to jump and he wouldn't dodge.
We've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week.
Did I imagine it? I must...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Oh.
Show your stuff! Hey, get him!
Show what you're made of!
Okay. I can fight these guys with my armor on, but I can't fight them, I can't fight them barehanded with nothing. Because I forgot that my stealth build doesn't have a weapon on it.
That son of a bitch. Where? You think? At the mill. I was there with Pat at the mule to sell some goods we picked up at the border. That dirty bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him.
Nyeh. Can I unsee the rain moving along with my camera? Yeah. That is a common, video game, trope. That is something that you can do with video games, that is actually, like, done frequently in video games. Instead of lagging out your entire game, they just simply set the world to, it is now raining. And because it is raining, it will adjust the textures necessary. Canker's mace. Gimme, gimme. It will... Ooh, master hunting bow. But, yeah, instead of going through everything and making rain everywhere, lagging out every PC ever made because no PC can handle rain being generated on every single surface. What they do is they put you in the rain box. The rain box was something that I learned in a coding class. It's a small little... It's basically just a small little box that renders stuff around you. This can apply to visual effects. This can apply to... This can apply to visual effects. This can apply to many, many, many other things. But basically, the most important person to convince that it is raining is the guy playing it. Yeah, the minute that the illusion fades, though, you're kind of finito. I'm receiving a phone call from my mother. Give me just a second. Hello, apologies for taking my time there. But as we've all come to an agreement that we've all come into agreement that speaking with family is more important.
Aye, almost done. Christ, so much dust.
Okay. And then Marksman's kit. Ooh, that mace looks nice. But I think it's shittier than the one I found off a bandit. Craftsmanship level 14. Nice. Oh, do I have a tailoring kit? There we go. That just got rid of all my shenanigans. I say that a lot. All right. Find a mod that makes the rain more tolerable. Not a bad request, but
Good day, sir. Would you?
might as well.
Excellent. It was a
Yeah, I gotta level up in craftsmanship. I can try to find one, but don't count on anything. $81 damage. 93 damage. I seriously just have the, like, I accidentally found the best mace that you can get. It's a little crazy.
Let's talk. Well, well, if you very well. glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let's see. Quest there. What was I doing? I wanted to do something. Oh, I need to go back to Samin. Hercules, every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. I don't think it really matters because I have maximum charisma right now on accident. Yeah, 28 plus 2. People treating you with respect after the pre-order drip? Yeah. Everyone's a little nicer to the guy that they can't hurt.
God bless you, sir.
Who just came barging in? What is it you need? You're not allowed here.
Greetings. I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course.
Beating the game yet? No.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Can we keep the mace?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care. That's it. Go now.
I'd like to figure out where the bride and groom are. Can I take his armor? Yeah, I stole it a long time ago. Let me.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Shout out the old woman at KFC who made my chicken pot pie. She knew what she was doing. It's too bad she smelled like an air fryer.
Oh.
Take that! I'll rip rip your ass open! I'll sort you out nicely! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Go to hell!
Doing combos with the mace seems really hard.
Greetings. What's with all the blood?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join? Farewell.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I reckon you've got a few.
All right, I'll show.
The thievery level increase. Not level increase, but XP bonus. Do.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm so charming. Everybody loves me. It must have something to do with this really crazy good armor that they gave me. Potion stocks? Ooh, I should probably go back to alchemy at some point. See better in the dark and your energy will deplete slower. Ooh, I can make Aqua Vitalis too. Imagine if I had it at the beginning of the game. I would have to have had enough money to afford a spade or steal one. Hello, Gravekeeper!
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Okay.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak.
Is there some place I can wait for more?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Okay. Free book in the outhouse, huh? Must be a skill book. This looks like a speech book. All right, let's see. It's a thief book. I've already read it. It's not helpful. God, I will say the one thing that I definitely do miss is a capital city. In Ratai, there's an apothecary, there's a bookstore, there's an armorer, a weaponsmith. There's a little bit of everything there. And it's a really good idea that your reputation not fall there because it has a little bit of everything. But there's like nothing nowhere. There's one blacksmith I have access to that actually sells weapons. Be a capital later in the game? Maybe. Who knows? But I guess while we wait, go to Zelazhov and figure out what this quest is.
You know, I haven't been completely honest with you. I wasn't asking about the bull for no reason. Procek, the Takov innkeeper, wanted me to take some paint and paint on it without being seen.
On my nothing? That fucker! I'll tell him, but I see you're an honest lad. I can appreciate that. Here, take something for your trouble.
I ratted out the ox guy because I don't care.
Thanks. I was happy to help.
But still, to paint on my bull, Procek won't get away with it. Would you like to help me? I've got an idea. One that would piss Procek off beyond belief. I'd make it worth your while. Trust me.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Procek. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Procek off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Procek. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Haven't equipped the new mace? Yeah, because it's worse than the one I have. I don't want to talk to the nomads. I don't want anything to do with them.
Same to you. Today's batch turned out well, eh?
What if I ratted him out? Fuck it, let's see.
Listen, Procek. Those Zeliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. I reckon that's that then. Hopefully everyone will calm down now. What with the harvest coming up.
What's new around? Nothing new. It's quiet. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Pebbles. Huh?
I feel a...
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
Dear friend. Greetings to you, friend.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Why is this sticky?
My humble respects.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Silver badge of might? Oh, she gets another dice or something?
Hopefully I'll do it again. And now we'll see.
No way she's rolling on 2.
Sakra!
And she busted. I'm about to bust. Me and my totally legitimate dice.
There. It looks better already.
I'll have a beer.
God be with you.
Greetings to you. You're always welcome here, good sir.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Farkle's fun. I tried to play this in real life,
Now
and
I'll show
it's
you how
it's fun.
done.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Sakra!
Yeah. Okay.
It's already getting dark.
I'll roll a second time. Fuck it. Let's roll. I'll roll again.
Wow. You're not afraid of anything.
Oh! Wham, bam! Thank you,
If I
ma'am.
was you,
Shivalaba.
I'd take it.
Are those 4 ones?
I'll be right with
Oh.
you.
My respects.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Like that?
She's crazy. She got it.
There. That turned out all right.
Look at that.
If I know my luck, things will start going
She's
sour
gonna
now.
bust.
Holy shit.
That's a woman moment if I've ever heard.
My respect. An ale, as usual.
Greetings.
Well, good day.
No way. I think I just got it. Yeah, I got it.
You were
That was
suspiciously
good. It
lucky.
has to work out
I'm going to
sometime.
keep my eye on you. And the badge is bloody gone.
I don't think she can give me that badge that she wagered because I fucking must have taken it from her in the night.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Am I dirty? I am dirty. I guess we can try to sleep to the morning and then go hang out with the Gravedigger.
Quick!
Yes, this is Pebbles.
Go! Go!
May God give you health, sir.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all.
I want to get a gilded mace real bad. But I'm starting to think, what if I... Yeah, this mace is worse than the one I have. Is it faster? Oh, it just weighs less. My mace weighs almost 7 pounds. This mace weighs less. I'd have to say, like, in terms of side content, I'd probably take a wager I'm about 60% of the way done. Maybe 55. But, in terms of main story, I don't think I've even scratched it.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Is that a ram? Must crusade.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Damn, you just keep finding shit in this game, huh? I think you can just look through the forest and gaze through the other side. I couldn't even see this thing. Must be the meat. Very hard lockpick, huh? Oh, I can actually try it.
Damnation.
It's tough.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wasn't there a thing in the previous game that if you didn't like the lockpicking minigame, you could just make it easier on yourself?
Shit.
I can't. Much as I want to. I'm glad that it lets me attempt it now. My lockpicking's gotten high enough.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Gave me a key to the room that I unlocked just a second ago. Hey, Hungy. Yeah, the armor I'm wearing is... I wish I got it through better means. Legitimately. It kind of breaks my heart. This armor is pre-order armor that you get from solving a riddle. The riddle, unfortunately, I couldn't do normally because I couldn't understand its sayings. It's called the Lion's Crest. It said, like, find the gate between the maiden and crone. Okay, well, what does that mean? I'm assuming that's an inn, because the maiden and crone, the old woman is the crone, and the maiden's at the inn. Okay, well, that's not it. It's actually the gate to the castle, in between the two towers that each are individually named the West Maiden and the East Crone. Okay, well, I found it. Now head to True Midnight. What the fuck does that mean? True Midnight means north of the gate.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about.
This fella's with him. I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
29 charisma.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
The armor I'm wearing is so top of the line that, and also my charisma is so fucking high. As long as I have, like, god damn, I can't even count how much charisma I have. Yeah, 25 plus 5. My base charisma is 30. Everybody just thinks I look sick.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry.
Imagine blaming an old man for being a thief. Yeah, no, it's just... People are rabble-rousers in the medieval times.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby
Just
stream
fucking
to have a
wolves doing their
wallow.
thing.
It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
What are you looking at, bitch? Talking to Zach Hazard. Give me a sec. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, Zach Hazard and I, we're tight like that. What are you looking at? Bitch. Bro, she's mewing me. Bitch, don't look at me. I give you permission. Yep.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
I mean, by comparison to the average peasant, this probably don't smell too bad.
Ugh, and another.
You're doing all this in actual priceless historical museum armor. The best part is, the armor I'm wearing is considered old. The armor that I'm wearing right now is considered legendary.
See, you could do it.
Pay to win armor? Yeah, unfortunately it is.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs?
360 bag
More money
place
out the window.
into bag pickup. 360 ignore.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? Get over here so we can carry on.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. The watering spot, you said?
Aye. Take a look around. See if you find anything
I was
fishy.
eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Hyena. If I could use any weapon in this game, what would I use? I mean, a warhammer. Warhammer's my favorite medieval instrument.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Oh, get it? Because they're horses? Are we not? Ignatius. Ignatius. Oh, now he's coming.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Give me just a sec. Retweeting something. They added a cowboy gamer subs drop. Cowgirl.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Wait, what? We're just killing a dog?
Lazy bones.
I mean, I understand it like a rabid dog or a wild dog or a sick dog, but the neighbors paid you to kill the other neighbor's dog? Ugh.
Praise God.
Wait, I've been here before. Does this place have a... Yes, they do.
My friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses.
Welcome, sir.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
He's a regular dog, then. Let me see the dog. I'm not gonna hurt him, just... What are they talking about?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
I'm going back to Ignatius. I don't like this.
Barking. He's coming from over there. The dog's not there. I think they kept him in the pen. But it's like the earth swallowed him up.
Bloody hell. If he runs off to someone's farm again, try having another look around here. I think I heard some barking over there, behind the barn. Maybe we'll be in luck and the creature hasn't got far.
Oh, I think he's tearing up other farms. That's still not a reason to fucking kill him. She's petting him.
Look at that cute little snout. Where'd you come from?
Bonnie?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Good. He's just a fucking dog. Is there an achievement for shooting a rat with an arrow? Huh? Maybe. I did see that there are rats on this farm. I'm not a very good shot with the bow, though.
Greetings. You want to keep going or not?
What happens if you do? I don't know. To my knowledge, you couldn't hurt the rats. I can try to look around for one, but... Alright. Hey, I said I'd try, okay? I didn't say I'd actually land it. I don't think you can actually hit the rats. I'm pretty sure... just for show.
Greetings to you.
What now?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Oh, thank God.
So this is it.
Fuck the wagon.
This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
Oh, I know where this pit is.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Settle down in Troskowitz, build mounds of dead animals, and eat bread with saltpeter. No thanks. Not for anything in the world.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
I think I'd throw up immediately. I don't know, like I can't speak for everybody, but if you've never smelled rotting animal before, it is not pleasant.
Gran, right now. Turn around right now. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Kurva!
You want to try me?
Do it!
What do you want? Go fuck yourself. What the? Blood? I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker.
He did a combo on me.
Go fuck yourself.
Henry, swing the fucking mace, bro.
You can't take me!
You.
Oh, wow. I got him. Aha! I'm coming here because there's 2 bathing spots here. It's about time I washed my clothes. Well done. Shut up, Scooby-Doo. Where's Pebbles? I have her. I just haven't used her. Menacing presence. Using a heavy weapon makes enemies want to surrender and flee you more. Yeah, left slash across the opponent's abdomen, middle hall.
At your service, sir.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazul?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. And from an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
Use that?
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erazim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your two previous tasks,
What was the other one? What was the book that's... The Alchemist Cookbook is a direct reference to... What's the other book? The book that makes bombs? The PDF is online. Anarchist Cookbook. Thank you, Adam.
I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erazim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Ugh. That was harmless. That book is supposed to be a big meme and highly inaccurate. Oh, I believe that. But what I'm getting at is... The Alchemist Cookbook is obviously a direct reference to what cookbook? What is the real one called? The Anarchist Cookbook. Ah!
Same to you. At your service, sir.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
God bless. Well, good day. God bless you, sir.
How about trying your...
What game would you like to...
Wagoners?
Let's play. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Oh!
Good day.
Oh my god!
May God
Alright,
give you
GG.
good, sir. My God, what a fuck up again.
Ah! Thanks for the money, cocksucker! Should be some food in the kitchen. Steel? Oh, come on. Find the book for the miller. Check the scribe for the clues about the book. Where's the scribe?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
So I was wondering, where do you keep books here at Trotsky?
You didn't answer me, but so be it. Books first have to be examined and sorted.
And where did you sort that alchemist cookbook?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed.
Listen, his strength stat is low, my strength stat is high, he's wearing glasses, he's got a weird chud beard, I have the Chad 30 charisma armor. I don't have to answer his questions. He has to answer mine.
For an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Did he say the books are mostly kept here? If they are, I might be able to yoink some. I mean, When in Rome. Okay. Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Digestive. Bowman's Brew. Save your schnapps. Actually, I should probably make some of this. Returns, was it 2? And up we go. Add the belladonna. And then boil for a turn. Henry's schnapps.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Yeah, old. Totally wasn't perfect. And, yeah, that's water. Am I out of marigold? Yeah, there wasn't any in there. That's a little disappointing. I ran out of marigold mid alchemy. I didn't know you could do that. You gave Bonnie all your marigold? I mean, yeah, but I thought I had some, you know? Yep.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Nighthawk. Alright, never made this before. Let's do it. What does the book say? Grind eye bright. Okay. And this is water. Yes, it is. And then it wants me to add the belladonna. Then add chamomile later. Yeah. Okay. Belladonna. Then boil for 3 turns. Then grind the chamomile. Okay, might as well. Alright, boil for 3 turns. Doesn't say anything about the bellows either. Then go up. Add the chamomile. And pour regularly. Strong Nighthawk.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Doll Maker Potion. Makes running impossible and reduces weapon skills. Decreases health as well if good quality. Suitable for applying to weapons rather than poisoning cooking pots. Don't really need any poison, to be honest. Ah, here we go. Aqua Vitalis. Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. Doesn't say anything about greater qualities, though. Greater quality just probably enhances that. Oh, it's watered again. Sorry, no better music. I thought some music would be fucking playing right about now. You know what? Since none is played in a hot minute, I'm gonna play some right now.
shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Fout.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Kind of eyeballed that one. Oh shit. Well, I fucked up. This one's gonna come out pretty poor. I didn't cook it nearly long enough. No way!
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Good stuff. Excuse me. I didn't turn off the music. No, I didn't. Yeah. I guess I don't know.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I guess I don't know where the books are being held, but I'd really like to know at some point.
My idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable.
Ask the cook.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Well, she just took 200 groschen from me and couldn't really do anything about that. Unless... I got my groschen back. Like, shit like that is perfect in an
Good to
RPG.
see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Like, that's perfect to me. You asked for 200 of my money, and then I very stealthily took it back. Because you still had it on you. It's not like the coin is gonna just fucking disappear, you know? Like, I think in New Vegas, you can do that. I think. Hello, Zoppy. Wake up!
What can I do for you?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was...
That was a zombie-ass response right there. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Fucking going full silence.
Asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you.
Nick Fart.
Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
She's practically naked. Go for it. No. This might be medieval times, but I'm trying to get the Virgin achievement again. If it's even in this game. It might not be.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say.
He's right, he's got me. Dead to rights.
To see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nick Vard's task.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them.
5,000?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me.
Never even held on to 5,000 at once.
I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
I mean, I can go get him a shitty sword. That's nothing. But, like, god damn, dude. 5,000? That's a lot. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Said he wanted a sword? Does he care which one? Here. Give him one of those. Imagine actually being that crazy to spend 5,000 groschen. 5,000! It takes forever to get, like, 700. I mean, yeah, a good day of alchemy, sure, but then a good day of alchemy is like 300 to 400 at most? And then you have to do that for a week?
About Nick Vard.
Got that sword yet?
You wanted a sword?
He wants a fucking long
I
sword.
don't want an invisible.
Ugh.
I'll think.
I have a long sword that he can have.
Well, I'll be on my way.
You could steal it back. True, but he's out in the open. Here, you can have my shitty one. In fact, I'll be nice about it. I'll be nice about it. I'll sharpen it for you. How about that? I could use a repair.
What would you like?
I need some...
I get XP every time he works on my stuff.
I'd like to just... Is this enough?
You'll have to make a... Finally! Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
File off the longsword serial number.
At your service, sir.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff.
Does reputation system work? Reputation is individual. Unless you complete a quest having to do with the area, your individual reputation applies to the individual that you're speaking to. So whenever you see me talking to a thief or someone that I'm beating the shit out of, and it says reputation lost, that's reputation with the person I'm individually talking to. I don't give an iota of a fuck of the reputation of the person that I am killing. But the reputation of a quest giver is different. If your general average reputation is high amongst a group of people in a certain sect, then it starts to trickle down to different sects. So, there's lords, there's guardsmen, and then there's civilians. If you do quests for guards, say nice things to them and stuff, then your reputation with individual guards will go up, and the average reputation goes up among the guards. High reputation amongst the guards gives you slightly better reputation amongst lords and civilians. High reputation amongst a general group of civilians will give you better reputation with guards and lords. And if lords like you, everyone likes you. So whenever, like, that's a misconception that people are seeing frequently, and it's been happening for the past couple streams. If I kill a bandit and it says reputation lost, it's not important because it's just the person I'm talking to.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
I know where it is. I know where the book is. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I actually cannot believe how smart I am. I know exactly where it is. Okay. Nickford has been shitting himself constantly, which is something that we learned from Bertha. He took a potion so that he would expel how old he is so that he could get with Regina. Nickford has been shitting himself nonstop, right? But he also said he doesn't know where the book is because it disappeared into the void, which is something that he wrote in the romance letter. Hirsch, the stable boy, told me that he lost something beyond the wall. He was taking a shit and he dropped the fucking book inside the thing. It's noblemen take shits and their turds end up at the base. It's beyond the wall. It's around here somewhere. I'm a genius. He dropped it off like up there. Medieval privies, they take shits and they fall so that the turds go beyond the castle walls. I'm a genius. Tell me that doesn't make perfect fucking sense. Like, if it doesn't work and I don't find it, whatever, that's fine. But tell me that's not a genius idea, though. He did say beyond the privies near this side, so it's probably over here. Unless this is a situation where I am reading way too much into this. The fucking, like, play the Phoenix Wright music. Yeah, see this? Maybe this is copper. Ah, nuts. Unless this is turds. He must have dropped it in the fucking privies. Because I don't see a toilet. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I was wrong, but I mean, it's gonna make perfect sense if I'm wrong, because I mean, yeah, see?
You must be Nick Ford, eh? You help.
I was right! I was right! I'm so smart! Oh my god!
Poor wretch.
Another senseless death.
Where's the book?
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Ugh. Starting to stink.
Oh, there it is! Ha-ha!
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary.
Senseless death.
Apart from being covered in shit.
Ooh! I did it! I'm so smart! I did that all on my own! Ah, man.
What a fucking day.
Wipe it on the grass. You smell that? That's the smell of victory. Absolute fucking peak quest design of the greatest caliber.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
but I won't get far.
Jay's come a long way from thinking the Eiffel Tower was in Germany. Okay, in my defense, time limits aren't my thing. I know what you're quoting.
This state, do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think?
True, expert sword. Very true. I'm talking about like
wanted
strict
to buy
time
myself
limits.
a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
When the peasant kisses you on the cheek and then fucking instant transmissions to the nearest tavern. What the fuck, dude?
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Samine didn't go easy on him.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, I've come bearing a warning. Do not eat the KFC chicken pot pie made by an old lady who smells like an air fryer. The ambulance is on its way.
Is the armor OP? The armor that I'm currently wearing is Lord Brunswick's unique armor. This is armor that you get by getting a unique quest that is only available to you by pre-ordering the game. Personally speaking, this armor is very fucking overpowered, and it's been bothering me since I've had it because it's so shiny and the charisma bonus from it is so high. I want to not wear it anymore, but I don't think I have anything that I can replace it with at this time. I'm trying to save up as much money as I can, and then the minute that I find a really good blacksmith, I'm going to, I'm probably going to ditch it. Because my charisma is already really high that I've already earned. I like, the armor's pretty, don't get me wrong. The armor's very pretty. But currently, I'm wearing a very strong, a very thick, a very protective suit of armor that you can only get because of how I purchased a game. Which is not fair to the person that can't get this armor. And while this is a single player game, and it doesn't really matter, and nobody in chat seems to care, it's bothering me on the sheer presence, the sheer morality of it. This is a very strong piece of armor that I got because I spent money. And that bothers me. So the minute that I find a really good blacksmith that sells a really decent set of armor, I might ditch this. On top of that, I fucking hated getting it. The first puzzle sucks. It's a riddle that I don't fucking understand even a little bit. So here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to steal Gnarly's armor. I've always liked Gnarly's outfit since the second I saw it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to take it.
That's you, sir.
No, I didn't take Gnarly's armor. I took Ghoul's armor. His shield was a gift for a quest. I know what I'm talking about. Fuck. Hard lockpick. Bet you I could get the keys off of a guard.
Greetings, Henry. Why aren't you asleep?
Taking Gule's shit all over again. Nice.
There? Right. So which idiot's doing that? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Now why's this open? Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. All right. Okay, so let's make some adjustments here. Lord Samin's Night Shield. I like that a lot. I would, I might use that. I got another fucking heater shield off the same guy. The Brunswick Bassinet, I'm probably going to replace with the Kettle Hat, because I like it. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah, Warden Helmet. No, that's not the same. It's still good, though. And then coat of arms, surcoat. I can change the hood. Yeah, I can get a different hood. Okay, so these are things that I'll work with next time.
Should rob another guy. I just need to figure out where the guards are in a couple of places, and then I can try to rob them blind. See a poor bloke surrounded by wolves. Void. Bye. I'm kind of curious at this point. I would really like to figure out what it looks like when someone loses all of their fucking... I would really like to figure out what it looks like when, somebody, like, has no clothes to wear.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, X-Man.
Indiana. Freaking Jones. Indiana. Freaking Jones kicks ours. Take some items, find some bones, crack some whips, go places, melt faces,
happened to the
and save the
noble,
day.
but it broke his horse's back.
That is an old Newgrounds animation, my friend, and it is still funny. So after saving, go to Samine. Alright, what does it look like when you yoink someone's clothes? What do they...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
His hat's missing! I took his fucking hat! That's Gules!
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next.
I have his shield on my back!
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
I'll take care of him.
Farewell, sir. Greetings.
Okay, that's him. Gnarly! He's got nothing! Oh my god!
Good day, sir.
Can we have a fight?
I don't have time for you right now.
He's not even got any shoes on! Gnarly, I'm so sorry. He doesn't even care either.
Can we have a fight?
What would you like?
A real fight?
All right. Will you make do with just me, or should I have someone join me?
I want 3 opponents. Make it a challenge.
On guard, lad.
Oh my god! I feel so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad. He got nothing on.
Bad luck.
You want to try me?
Show your stuff. Enough. I'm done in.
Take that! I've had enough!
I surrender. You beat me, but can you do it again?
I'll be happy to try if you give me a chance.
Henry, I can't hear you. You're so far away.
After all, I'm no spring chicken anymore.
This fucking game is gonna give me a hernia, bro. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, hi. Hello, hello, come here, baby, come here. That's right, get scratches. Get scratches, that's right. That's right, get the scratches. I love you, baby. I love you. I love you. I love you, baby Tyrion. I love you, you're baby. That's right, give you scratches, pet you on the bottom. Get your bottom. Mwah. Are you proud of yourself, Mr. Paladin? Listen, I'm just saying, every paladin wishes that, you know, you could have whatever you want, and I'm sure every thief wishes that they were straight, you know? They all have a little something that like every rogue player in D&D, every stealth archer in Skyrim, and every like stealth-based character that is primarily stealth, they probably wish that they were a normal functioning member of society that also used shotguns in video games and not snipers. And every paladin from time to time wishes a shotgun just had a little bit more range, you know?
At your service, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
It didn't clean it off. We didn't clean it off. We handed him a shit-covered book.
What, the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish?
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Paladin with his trusty shield and trusty Spaz 12. I just, like, hear me out on this real quick, okay? Like, just hear me out. Let's see, I'm trying to find the right image here. That's not AI generated slop. Oh, that's nice. This is probably AI generated, but I have no idea if this is from like a... I think this is a For Honor thing? I don't know. But like, this is kind of hard to see, and it's going to be low resolution, but like, that looks fucking awesome to me. That looks sick. That is the coolest shit ever. And maybe perhaps, you know, the way I've been playing this game has not been like, I never fucking made it a challenge to be goody two shoes Henry, but I made a vow that I would not kill a civilian purposely. Knockouts are not killing them, but like a hammer with armor and a shield being a fucking wall, like that looks so cool to me. And it's always been like that. And I'm just waiting for the day the finals adds an outfit like that. I want them to add a suit of knight armor with gold trim, turn the hammer into an evening, like the sledgehammer into an evening star, give the sword a broadsword skin, riot shield can get warhammer and pavis. And like, that's what I want, man. I want it, like, is the cure to male loneliness being someone people can depend on? Because to me, the cure to male loneliness is being someone that everybody loves. The cure to male loneliness is looking at evil dead in the face and not being afraid of announcing what it is. And also petting cats. That's just, like, that's so sick to me. I've always thought that shit was so cool.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. One of me, 3 of you. You've got no use for me anymore. So you'll try to get rid of me like an inconvenient witness.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Crazel's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I'd rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned.
Haha! 28 alchemy, baby! If I remember correctly, the Philosopher's Stone is supposed to grant wishes.
Something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague.
I wonder if, like, you ever get an opportunity to pickpocket this guy, because I don't think you can pickpocket teachers. But let's say you pickpocket him before you even know him, right? And you take some pretty interesting shit off him, but it doesn't mean anything at the time. Also, I didn't explore the mill very much. If he's supposed to be, you know, interested in alchemy, where's the bench? I haven't seen an alchemy bench. Now, however, I haven't explored his whole place, so let's just assume that there isn't one. It'd be kind of interesting to figure this out beforehand.
I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismesti... Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Fireworks.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
Someone can give me a history lesson on this, but I thought the Orientals over in the East, I thought the East created, I don't know the exact specific location, but I thought fireworks were an Eastern invention that they gave to Spaniards that traded with them. Now, granted, this isn't 100% historically accurate, but I wonder how they're going to account for that.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Me and my little lion on my head. Should have taken Henry's hat off.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
What? What? You want to kill me? I'll take you all down with me!
My ears ever stop ringing?
Greetings.
Same to you.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I work for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Sameen has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
Sounds like I went to a lot of trouble for nothing. I didn't really have any influence on anything.
There is no one right path. When you accept that as reality, all your doubts will be dispelled. Maybe it's just time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Well, what do I do now? Did he... Ah, there it is. Sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. Well, I don't know where to get saltpeter. Well, he lead shot gunpowder, yeah, but... I want to make that poleaxe really bad. But I don't have iron, and I definitely don't have Frankfurt steel.
You know...
That's all. That's all. What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
You seem like a reasonably...
Where are you going with it?
Well, if you share them with me...
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance...
I see. Now let's get to work.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
I reckon...
That's a... You need to master... Let's get to work.
Well, getting charcoal won't be hard. Because I actually know a place where I can get it for free. There's a shitload of it. Saltpeter and sulfur, though. Can't say I know too many places to get those.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you... Sourdough!
No.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it, and nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime.
Fuck ass name, whatever.
I apologize.
Oh, I can just come here.
Black powder?
You didn't expect that, eh?
I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks! But it is true, you did guess right that we was making weapons. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Farewell, good sir.
He did mention the lair. There's nothing here to take. There's 2 benches here. Wow. Well, I've got the recipe for lead gunpowder. But, one, I don't have anything to shoot it out of. So... yeah, I don't have anything to shoot it out of, so it's just me here. Well, I did the quest, and now I've got gunpowder. I can pray for a buff. Explore. That's gonna be helpful. Yeah, I should get Explorer like ASAP. But leveling up Scholarship is easier said than done. Kill Handsome Charlie. Okay. What a request.
You swine! Show what you're made of. Mercy! Spare me!
That's one hell of a hit. I'd like my arrow back, please. Thank you.
Alert! Alert! Show your stuff! Don't have some steel up your ass! You like a pig! Alert! To arms!
Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god! He didn't stand a chance! Oh god, his head. His fucking head.
It was you shooting here.
What? I'm pretty sure this guy was a peasant. Yes, he was a peasant. Fuck. Ugh, that was a civvy. God damn it. It was not on purpose.
Now you're gonna get it. Attack! Everyone, get over here! You want it?
In my defense, there's no way I could have told the difference. I'll admit that I fucked up if we all admit that there's no way Jay could have figured out what that guy was from distance alone. Could have just approached. I'm trying to get marksmanship XP. But yes, plant a weapon on him. God, I didn't become a cop. That was the old me. The new me, the rules just hold me back. They call me the Punisher. And then they call me the Drink. Okay, there's no mistaking it. Those guys are bad guys.
Show what you're made of.
Okay.
Useless.
I'm all yours.
They're no match for us, fucker.
What are you... I surrender! I surrender!
Ooh, king's die. Did I download unlimited saves? No. No. The only mods I have are dirty. Harry gets dirtier slower, and instant herb pickup. I'm pretty sure those are the only mods I have. Henry. Whoops. Harry Pooper? Ah, it's bright! Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I should have taken the night vision potion, I'm sorry! Oh my god! Oh! I turned the fucking gamma all the way up! Holy shit, let's make this better. I'll light a torch. Ah! It's not any better! Oh my god! I'm so sorry to edit. Lumos! Lumos! Holy shit, I flashbanged myself. I figured that it made things brighter. That's fine, and I'll accept the consequences of that, but I didn't think it made daytime so bright. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That's fucking loud. Ah, this did not help. Did not help at all. It just made everything shittier. Ah. Yeah, I want bloom on top of my bloom. That's what I want. Oh my goodness. I can't see.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm so sorry.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Okay, next time I know that the night vision... Thank you, Malso. I'll know that the night vision potion is for nighttime.
Those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hello, I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm here to kill you with hammers.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh my god, I can't fucking see. What am I doing?
I was eating those beans.
Handsome Charlie?
Are you fucking insane?
Handsome Charlie it is. I'll kill him with a hammer.
Huh?
Hello.
What?
Welcome,
I
sir.
was
What can I
eating
do for
those
you?
beans. Are you fucking insane?
Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Shut up and take me to him. I've got a message from Gules.
And who would that be, eh?
A big fish.
Ah, it surely sounds fishy. But I'll let Charlie deal with this himself. Follow me.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
Oh, it actually tells me how easy it is to succeed these. Okay.
If you fight me alone, you have my word that your men will leave here alive.
Fine. I can handle you myself, after all. Hey, you numbskulls! Now I'll show you what a real man-to-man fight looks like.
So what's the blunt resistance on that cloth Peter Pan hat you got there, buddy?
Watch and learn. You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Ah.
Coddle it, Charlie. Show him what for. Kill him already, Charlie! Oh, you murderer!
What? I can't hear you! What? Oh. Good news is, at least I know where a charcoal burner camp is now. So if I need charcoal, I cannot see. Holy shit. Turn the music down. I can't see. Dog. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, skip the night. Skip the... Oh, wait, actually, I could just... It's gonna make me wait out my fucking potion. There. Oh, that's much better. Not gonna believe this. Gonna turn the gamma up. There we go. Oh. Yeah, note to self, those things are strong. You mean to tell me there's no charcoal anywhere? It's so rough. I can't steal any charcoal from this place. Get any Henry Fox yet? I don't have the recipe for Fox. I have his hat. Yeah, you guys have no faith in my ability to do fucking quests. I have his hat. Like, this should be full of charcoal, and that should be full of charcoal, and all of this too. But I can't take any of it, it won't let me. Oh well. To be fair, you were all flashbanged? Okay. I mean, yeah, fair. You have to, as your track record isn't stellar. Alright. Hurtful. Oh, no way. I cannot believe we still cannot fish. That blows my mind. That we still can't fish. What were they thinking? They added fish to the game. And we can't fish. Gotta wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
I apologize.
Wait, is that the...
Greetings.
That's the
Do you
bride!
need something?
I've walked past her like 30 times.
I apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Thank you, Agnes. I'm really sorry about the whole thing.
Farewell, my friend.
No, you cannot fish. You just go there and just grab the fish and it replenishes from time to time.
You're not allowed here!
Lord be with you.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? Oh, I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward?
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
I can put that on my charisma outfit.
But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. See you soon, my friend.
Well,
Guard's very unhappy with me. Oof. All right. There's a... I don't want to talk to the nomads. I really don't. I don't care. Tachov has a new quest that I can go do. It might be Mutt. And there's a new quest in Trotsky. Let's go do these 2 quests, and then we will continue with the main story. Unless there's more melee at the mill. Nah. Just find the humans camp. Yeah, let's do these. There's a man threadbare clothes short way off. He's alone and evidently resting.
Hans! Hans! It's me! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares.
The clothes off his back. Hi.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bollock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bollock?
Oh, it's the mouthy guy. I don't want to talk to him. He annoys me. Alright, then let's go do this one.
Lord be with you.
Oh, there was a bathing hole at Samin. Okay. I'll do that next time then. I really wish there was a perk that let me combine soap with the watering troughs and let me wash my clothes. Kind of annoying. I get the whole bathhouses are super valuable because they're kind of rare. Like, I get that. But getting dirty is really fucking easy. How's things with Hans? We're friends. The Chamberlain. I cannot talk to Otto. Really wish I could.
Do you need something, Henry?
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. What would you like?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits.
The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an
That's going to be helpful.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Oh. Well, being able to go anywhere in the castle is definitely a reward enough for doing this quest.
Christ, pardon me.
Good to see you.
360 Surf the Maiden.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Trade. Oh, he sells stuff now. A Knight's Warhammer. I fucking love Warhammers. There's like, I got like 40,000 of them and shit. Oh, and a Bardiche. Wow. I'll take that. And I'll take that too. And ooh, a male collar with a badge. That's a nice one. What do I have? It's 31. Male collar with a badge is way better. These are not bad. These are very expensive. These are very, very fucking expensive. Nice. These will be helpful for later for when I want to get back into blacksmithing. Frankfurt steel. Toledo steel. I need that.
Word about the prop.
Well,
How's this?
that's more like... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, let's see. The heavy mace up. And I have yet to find another pouch. You know what? I haven't used pole arms at all. So let's put the shield away. For now. Just for now. And Handsome Charlie's hat is pretty dope. Oh, yeah. Too bad it's covered in blood. Still, beneficial.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
All right, let's give pole arms a go because I haven't used them outside of the intro.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
One is plenty.
Are you ready?
Ha!
Fucking hell! You won!
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not in the best of shape today. Let me rest, and we'll see how you fare next time.
What are the benefits of pole arms? Because I haven't used them. Blocking while using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. So that's a benefit of pole arms, is running out of stamina is almost impossible, I guess. Pole arms take damage 20% slower is a benefit. Attacking with pole arms cost less stamina. Strength and agility required to use pole weapons is reduced. 10% more pierce. After performing a combo, you regain stamina. In every attack, the first attack will be 35% stronger. Attacking with a fully charged. After a combo, the target's opponent's stamina generates slower. You inflict a bleeding wound on a polearm weapon, the wounded person will bleed faster. Each subsequent attack with a polearm in an uninterrupted series will deal more damage than the previous one. Combos. Do I even know any? Yeah, just the basic ones. Yeah, as cool as polearms are, I think I'm gonna... Like, I finally get a Warhammer. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Looks like it's still considered stolen, too. So the coat of arms, this one is better. Sorry, I'm doing a little Barbie dress up.
Let's talk about where. What would you?
That's more. Aye.
Whip. Let's see. Is that one better than the one I have? What am I wearing? 37? Oh, that's way better. Yeah, so let's go put that back. Music's nice, but the loop is getting old. Okay, if I'm gonna use, if I'm going to use a polearm at all, it's gonna be the Frankfurt one. And the Frankfurt polearm... No, Brunswick. 3 iron, 1 Frankfurt steel. Oh, I have that. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, right there. Fastening. Oh, I have no iron. Scrap and steel, but no iron. You sell iron, my good man?
What do you have?
You do.
I'd like to do some.
Whip.
That's more. Aye, that.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
So I can make it, but the thing is, I want it to be a Henry quality. So it says right here in craftsmanship, Martin's secret. At level 16, which is the next level of craftsmanship, you will be able to forge weapons to the 4th highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way. So, I want to get craftsmanship to the highest of the highest. And if I do that, then I'll make a poleaxe with Martin's secret equipped. And I should be able to get a tier 4 Brunswick axe. Make horseshoes for pebbles? That entirely... I can. I'm just hurting on money right now. I don't have, any repair kits. So all I'd have to do is go... This fucking music's gonna drive me nuts. There's Hans. say, Oberon, I didn't ask. This music's gonna drive me nuts. I'm saving and pulling that back up. Sounds like it's time to play some dice. I don't think there's anybody that has enough money to challenge me for what I want. I could definitely make more money by just alchemy. Just go do that. But I don't want to do that because that's going to take some time. I would rather play dice. Who's the richest person with dice in the game?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Actually, if I'm behind Trotsky, there he is. And then his corpse thing is like back here or something. Oh, wait, I don't have enough money to even bet stuff anyway. So let's go to Troskovitz. It's almost midnight. I should be able to make some pristine Henry potions. Let's get rid of all the shenanigans. Just completely get rid of this crap. Okay, the condition of these is slightly better.
Ave Maria.
Lots of folk have that these days. But your position's right. You have to eat sensibly.
What I could do is head up to the top of that tower where the apothecary's table is in the crone. And then I could get all those herbs out of there. $25 in survival. Good gravy. Items in Pebbles pockets? No clue. Haven't checked. I should make more of these. Well, if they had a problem, Benjamin, then they should have fucking said something to my big ironclad ass. Yeah, how about that? Wait. I just put nettle in here, and nettle doesn't need to be ground up. I'm out of belladonna, you motherfucker. Two turns? Okay. And then we turn. Then we move up. Then we add the belladonna. Then pull it down. Then we pull it up. Henry Schnapps. Nice. 6 more saves. Can't say no to. Then there's Marigold. I don't think I have any fresh nettle, but I absolutely have fresh Marigold. And then we turn. Oh my god, what day is today? Fucking Friday. I had something planned today and I dropped the ball. Yeah, next time. Next time. No way I'm out of Marigold. Fucking weird ass game. I just didn't expect Monster Hunter yesterday and then Kingdom Come to just, like, completely fuck my entire schedule. But it's okay. I believe the parties involved will understand. What's it doing? Yes. Am I a fan of Killing Floor? Yes. Yes, I am. Go ahead and do that again. Killing Floor 1 is pretty supreme, pretty top-notch. Killing Floor 2 is... I have no other word to describe it. It is... the safeification. Like, it's just too safe. Everything's clean. Everything's... like, there's nothing about Killing Floor 2 that makes me go, ugh. Like, yeah, there's blood all over the floor, but who really gives a shit? Just kinda... whatever. And I have very little faith of Killing Floor 3. Hi, baby Tyrion. Level 28 in alchemy. 2 more levels, and I will have maxed out alchemy, because I believe 30 is the highest you can go. Oh yeah, Dragon Age is dead. Y'all are never getting another Dragon Age. Kiss that shit goodbye. Just understand, you hate modern writers. Okay?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Good news, the KFC fentanyl pot pie got me feeling a little rattlesnakey, if you know what you mean.
I had a couple of stickers in my son's dryers. Feeling rattlesnakey. Remember, you don't hate game developers enough. Modern game developers and modern writers. The coders? No, don't hate them. The engine workers, Don't hate them. But, anybody writing shit? Yeah, no, fuck them. Like, I literally don't understand this whole... We did it for the modern audience. This modern audience does not fucking exist. Alright. That should be more than enough to make a pretty penny.
Put on a dress. We're going to the fair. In case you're wondering, I won!
Christ in heaven, what did you win?
I should get going. Greetings. Let's make this deal.
Sound like he said, let's make this deal.
What do you...
Zod. What up, Dale? Did you get the, Ooh, saltpeter. Did you get the, Did you do the riddle?
Word about the...
Yeah, finally. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Because I have Sir Brunswick's armor.
Straight out.
Sure we are.
I gotta turn my light on. Oh, the riddle? Yeah. I don't have it on my person. But, Sir Brunswick's brigandine and armor and stuff. If you solve the riddle, you get a really, really, really good piece of armor. Oh, you haven't played it yet. Oh, okay. You were just commenting on the kettle helm. I had a really, really badass helmet that covered my whole head and everything, but I like seeing Henry do stuff. If you popped 5 more gifted right now, would I pop a Nighthawk at daytime? No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Well, Dale, just DM me any questions you have about the game, my friend, and I'll tell you, because I am currently sitting on hour 37 of the game, and I don't think I've gotten past the first 10th of the game. I'm seriously, I've done maybe 1 main mission. Lead shot. Alright. Let's do it. I think I've got enough for it. Yeah, I do. Okay, so water. Is that everything? What is that? Is that everything? No, it's sulfur and saltpeter. Grind it up and boil for 2 turns.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Rainbow Tiger.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
And add the sulfur.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Grind it up.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
And we're gonna put that in.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Alright, we want 2 turns here. Turn it. Might as well prep the charcoal. And we go up. Grind it. Add it. One more. Turn it. And we're good. Does not say to distill. Wait, what? Pour into mortar and grind? I've never seen that before. Okay. Well, alright, let's fucking party. I just missed all of that. 13 lead balls. That'll be useful. Never made it before. Kind of interested. Well, I'm not even close to getting a firearm yet. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna turn my light on. Alright, I'm back. I had to walk pretty far to turn on my light. Lead ball. Kinda crazy. I do, however, need to talk to the tailor. Is there like a high quality tailor? There's really no... I need like a high quality tailor that I can talk to. And I feel like I knew one. There was a badass tailor somewhere that sold really, really good clothes. I feel like there was some really, really nice clothes. I'll talk to the tailor here, but I swear there was like a really nice royal, a royal cape. Motherfucker. Wait, I actually want to play dice.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh!
If you think it'll help you.
He's got a lucky die.
I'll drink to that.
Greetings to you.
Wow.
These ones here.
Dude, what the hell?
My God! Oh, come on!
Nuts. Actually crazy.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
This dude seriously is playing like shit after betting 100 groschen.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, well, you're not me.
These ones here. Taking their time again. What's taking so long?
What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh!
I want everybody to understand what just happened. In order to continue a roll, you have to land on a 1 or a 5. There must be 3 or more of a kind or a straight. This specific die was his last die. He just rolled it by himself. That die can only get 3s. He busted on purpose.
Come on! Service is kind of slow to... My God! I'm done.
I win.
My God, why? Why do I even play? And the badge is bloody gone.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
He has no money.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Anything of yours. You don't have any fuels.
That's funny. That blows my mind. Actually fucking blows my mind. I did not expect that. Dude, I don't even know. I have no idea. That's crazy to me. Alright, so the reason why I'm back to alchemy right now is one, I can't do the, no. I can't do any dice anyway. But, if you've been here for the past couple streams, I have a perk called, like, Mad Scientist or some shit. If I work on potions, between midnight and 4:30 in the morning, then I am guaranteed perfect potions. So, I'm just gonna alchemy it up. Have I heard of Bernie bringing back Rooster Teeth? I don't know. Rooster Teeth is kind of fucking gay and lame, so... I kind of haven't given a shit. Sometimes it's best to not ask Jay things. You can ask me whatever you want. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. He bought back Rooster Teeth, only got a few shows. When he didn't get back was Ruby. Ooh. Wasn't that their moneymaker? They brought back Red versus Blue, but not Ruby? That's kind of odd. Ruby was bought by the anime and... Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that's not such a bad thing. There'll be a pole hammer later in the game? To my knowledge, there is a pole hammer in the game. I just haven't found it yet. Rooster Teeth used to be a good company before they became Warner Brothers property? No. Okay, so Rooster Teeth used to be a show about games and just regular fucking dude bro bullshit, which isn't necessarily bad because it was a guys club. Not really a guys club. I'm using the incorrect terminology here. It was about games. That's what it was. It was a company about video games. And in doing that, they garnered a fan base of people that wanted to see these guys play video games. The Tower of Pimps, Mark Nutt, Jeff, Mike, Rage Quit. These were things that gamers understood were fun because they were things that were relatable to the average gamer. The game, yeah, just Richter's, the game cave. It was a guy's, like, company. And it's not to say that girls can't also fucking experience or enjoy things that are mutually exclusive to guys, but when you are a gamer, your sense of humor changes because you're not, as cringe as this is going to sound, you're not one person. You're a lot of different people. You're fucking Nathan Drake. You're Joel from The Last of Us. You're Jack and Daxter. You're Sly Cooper. Because the different meshes of who you are as a person mesh with these characters that you've fallen in love with and enjoyed. And this is just as it has become. You're Nico Bellic. You're fucking Claude from GTA 3. Your humor changes based on as you grow up and, you know, as you become a different person. But then, the company of which it has garnered such a severe fan base decided to betray that fan base by becoming really fucking retarded. Oh shit, I'm Arthur Morgan? He's literally me, bro. I'm telling you. Personally, my sense of humor is completely, let's see. Oh, whoops. My sense of humor is completely molded by early game Newgrounds. Early time Newgrounds. Early years Newgrounds. So yeah, I say some bad words. Yeah, I have some choice opinions on things. And I say things that may not, you know, be too great to hear to the normal common person. It's because it was about you grew up around people that let you say all sorts of stuff like that. My friend groups, ever since I was a kid, ever since I was the tiniest little man, ever since I was a tiny man, my friend groups have always been the most accepting and understanding people ever. I've had tons and tons of acquaintances and friends come out to me and say that they're gay, they're trans, they're secretly transracial. And you know what? We accept them. Not just because, oh, that's what society expects. It's because we're gonna laugh about it later. And it's funny. I'm the most, like, literally, I'm the most problematic person you'll ever meet, and that's because we make fun of fucking everyone, and everyone's retarded in their own way. It's only when you start to think, everyone must change who they are to accompany my tastes, and if they don't, they're problematic. That is when the problems begin. I am literally the most vile, most, like, horrendous person, opinion-wise, you're ever gonna meet. and you could come out to me and you could say something that I don't agree with, and we're still gonna be friends. The ability to dictate what does and doesn't make or break a friendship is what makes you a person viable and valuable to talk to. And I can tell you right now, early game Rooster Teeth, I shouldn't have done that. I meant to distill. Early game Rooster Teeth were people worth talking to. And new Rooster Teeth, fucking retarded.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
It's called having a sense of humor and being friends. Treating your fellow man as a friend is what it's about. But if you're willing to throw away an entire friendship over, I don't know, fucking pronouns, then you weren't gonna be friends for much longer anyway. I've said my piece. Ah, I ran out of poppies. There we go. You have to remember, there's a reason why so many people say negative things about, I don't know, liberals, just as an example. It's because you can't talk to them. At this point, I just kind of look at them as the TV. The TV spouts a lot of heinous shit, and the TV does not listen. There's no point in talking to it. If you can't prove to me that you are willing to understand and accept conflicting viewpoints and go, some people just think like that, then we have nothing to say. You can literally talk to me about anything, and I will still be your friend. I've told this to all of my friends. Unless you're a pedophile or a murderer, we're still gonna be friends. Like, we're still gonna be friends. I've made friends with bad people and vice versa, and you just let the cards lie, because that's what it is, man. That's the human condition, is being able to make friends with anybody. What if you murder pedos? All right, now we're getting somewhere. What was that guy's name? That fucking quick scoped that guy that fucked his son? The guy that shot the karate teacher? Gary. Yeah, it was Gary. Gary Ploosh? Gary Plythe? It was yeah, Gary Ploush. Did I make Buck's Blood? I made some earlier, but I don't think I made the whole thing. You be a cannibal and be my friend? Sometimes the most accepting are the most punished. If I wake up and I got a nibble out of me, we're gonna have words. I don't know his name, but get that dude on phase. Why, Gary? Why? He blew that fucker's head off. Where's your black belt now, you stupid son of a bitch? He flat out said he'd do it again. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Makes running impossible. Okay. I'd like to make this. Spirits. He didn't go to prison either? Yeah, he got like community service or something. Any plans for season 2 of Gun Autism? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to grind that. It's fine. I think I got more. No, I'm out. Yes. I have plans for season 2 of Gun Autism, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no fucking clue when I'm gonna do it. And it's not because I don't want to do it. I just don't know. I generally just wanted the, I wanted the series to just be general, basic gun knowledge for people that wanted to learn basic entry-level stuff. And I didn't want it to be about specific weapons. But then I started making them about specific weapons. You have to understand, I am limited by the models that I can extract and obtain. So when someone says, Jay, why don't you make a thing about the G11? Like, oh, I can't fucking find a model of the G11 to animate it. Well, make one. I'm not a modeler. I'm just an animator. I pay people to model shit. So whenever, like, I would love to make a Gun Autism, like, right now. They only take, like, maybe 2 days writing, voicing them, and then animating them. It takes 2 full days. And I would love to do that and just do it all the time and make a shitload of money. But I legitimately don't know. Because folks are like, the only one that I'll probably do it on is, like, specifically is the Calibri. Because I think the Calibri is really fucking cool. But when folks are like, why don't you do one on the Mac 10? What's there to do anything on? Made by a, I don't even know where it was made. The reason why I made one on the Spaz 12 is because I thought the Spaz 12 was Israeli Seobrin. I'm glad that I was right about that. The only reason why I made one about the Spaz 12 is because the Spaz 12 in movies, in video games, it is misrepresented a shit ton. The Spaz 12 is a $6,000 paperweight. That thing fucking blows. Is it pretty? Yes. Is it interesting? Yes. Is it cool? Yes. Do I want one? Yes. Am I ever gonna fire it? Fuck no. I'm level 30. I got every perk for alchemy that you can get. I can't get Secretive Equilibrium because they are mutually exclusive to Secretive Matter. I have maxed out alchemy. And the next closest thing is going to be craftsmanship or survival. What's on the Springfield Echelon? I don't know what that is! And then I also have another problem with gun autism that is not anybody's fault, and I'm not telling anybody not to do it. It drives me fucking insane when people correct me. Now, they should. Let's make this very clear. They should. If I make a mistake, please do it. Always do it. Because I cannot get better at it, and my knowledge will not expand, excuse me, if I spread misinformation. And that is the last thing I want to do. I hate lying. Lying is fucking retarded and gay, and I hate it. But when I, you know, like, I know very little about the Spaz 12's stock because its stock is fucking stupid looking. And most forms of media don't have the stock. So when I made that animation, I didn't fold it down all the way. Kitty! I didn't fold it down all the way. And there was comment after comment after comment. And a good way to say it is, Jay, the stock actually folds down another, like one more time near the end.
Would you repair?
And you did not fold it down this time. That is perfect. I will be able to learn that next time that the stock folds down.
That's all. Fine. Great. Happy to be of service.
But
Take
instead,
care,
I
sir.
get, hey, retard, you didn't fold the stock down all the way. Like, how? I didn't know. I didn't know.
Thank you, sir. And come.
What? I think green looks really good on Henry. Gun autism but tanks? No. No, they say that the #1 thing that you shouldn't do as a content creator is don't read comments.
Again.
Well, it sucks to say, that's one of my favorite things to do as a content creator. Nice, more stamina. The Echelon's a better Glock? I haven't heard of it.
Lord be with you. I apologize.
It's kind of crazy that without that helmet that I was wearing, the big fancy helmet, my charisma went from 30 to 23. Kind of nuts.
Herzlich willkommen.
What do you...
Is my helmet not plate? I thought this was all plate. Unless the big helmet is plate. Yeah, I'm also covered in mud, that too. The trader has $0. Never mind.
I hope you...
I can go to Samin and wash everything off for free.
Good.
About. You do much for any reading? What, like reading on my own time in real life? Commenting on what certain game got the gun wrong? That's not a bad idea. What's that little... Why does Apollonia hate me? Oh, because I killed a bunch of fucking people over there. What's that little banner here? What's that little red thing? I don't know what that is. Does it mean I've stolen something? And they're looking for me? Or... Am I wanted there?
At your service, sir.
It's at the top of my screen, too.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Shit I stole from Gnarly got reported. I stole a long time ago, but I haven't been here in forever. That's the catch pole. No, it's not. Yeah, I could pay off the fine, but I want to go make some money first.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
I'll have to press on. Thanks.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place flooded. Whoa!
I'm up.
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Good to
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh! Oh, fuck! I thought that was a 1. Damn, got triple 1s.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
And what can I get for you?
Fuck it, I'll roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ah, I got a 6, I bust.
I'm at your service, sir.
Damn. What? Oh, that fucking 3.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. Here.
Damn.
Like this. That's enough. Your turn.
Aye, one beer after another, as usual.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good day.
Ah, good day.
Oh. Fucking 3s, man.
Same to you.
Shit! What rotten luck!
God be with you. My respects.
5, 1, 6, 6, 6. Another throw. One, 5, 5, 5.
Greetings, friend.
God bless.
These ones here. Like this.
Whoa. He got it.
Here.
He got it straight. Wow. And he threw.
Damn.
He lost all of it. Huh.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Why?
Well, surely what game would you?
He's got no money.
I actually don't want to play anything.
And as for my meter, listen properly. Sharpie Clara never said.
At about 575. I'm actually a little confused. How did I get reported? Did somebody see me steal? Or are they seeing me wear the stolen gear? But I thought after you waited until it wasn't stolen anymore, you were good to go. All right, let's do the main story now.
God grant you health.
After 9 hours of fucking around. Oh, my charisma's 27 now. Nice.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
Blessings to you.
It's pissing down again.
Hi, Nebuloy. Yeah, who knows? It might work out in my favor, just like it has been.
I'm ready. We can go.
Henry, it's been 4 weeks! What the fuck?
We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Get some combat XP real quick. I need to get my crafting higher. So, let's get our armor fucked up a little bit here.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents do you...
Well, at least 2.
Are you ready?
Should have done 3.
Stop!
Oh! 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 Oh, oh, I gotta stop doing that.
I give up.
Ah! Fucking hell! I give
Oh, I could feel the fucking cranium rattling like a damn baby shaker.
You've bested me.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not in the best of shape today. Let me rest, and we'll see how you fare next time.
Fuck, I'm so sorry. Like, they did it perfectly. It doesn't make some fucking big ol' fancy schmancy noise. It doesn't do that. You know what it does? It fucking... It sounds like meat hitting a fucking... a head! It sounds like a mallet hitting a head! I'm just gonna get drunk XP. I have no idea if this is gonna be helpful or not. I don't think I have any hair of the dog. No, I never made any hair of the dog. Hey, fuck ass. Hans, I drank him.
Good to see ya.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Okay, what's the drunk XP? $97. Hey, there we go. The more drunk you are, the more chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. When you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. These perks are kind of pointless, so I'll just wait. I've never done this before, so I'm just drinking. This is how people get drunk, right? Right? This is how it works. Right? White collar worker preparing for his wife, yeah. Did I just fart? Oh, I didn't realize I'm oversat. I'm over. I need a digestion potion. I'm oversatiated. I didn't realize drinking all this wine was making me over. I should really just have 6 potions of each kind, shouldn't I? Just waiting for the digestion potion to do its thing. Damn, Henry is really shitting himself, huh? I really think they should move all this shit to, like, the floor. I feel like Ratai was a better designed city. Dude, imagine trying to be stealthy and doing this. Wait, are we out of wine? We can't be out of wine! What the hell? Ah!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
Careful.
Can you fight drunk? Yeah, I think you can get... Bertha.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Where can I go to get mead? I want a drink. Oh, this is a bathhouse right here.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Meh.
You look look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Would you repair? Let's talk about.
Well. Look. Oh. Aye. Great. Happy to be of service. Take.
Level 15.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I'm about to pass out. I'm not getting any drunker. Let's change that. Level 9 drinking. Oh yeah, I just passed out. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't know it teleported you. I was worried that was gonna happen. Ah! You can't sprint while you're wasted. There's nothing that you can do that I can't do because you're me and I'm also me. So I know everything that you're gonna do because I know everything that I'm gonna do. Dandelions. That I'm gonna. Where are my keys? Come here, Pebbles. Come here. I need my keys. Give me my keys. Give me my keys. Give me my key. Holy shit! Give me my keys. Give me my Pebbles. Pebbles. You're such a funny horse. You're so funny. You're so funny. Go Pebbles. Go Pebbles. If you were bigger and fatter, you'd be boulders. You'd be boulders. You would be boulders. You wouldn't be pebbles. You'd be boulders. That's what happens. Maybe not that. You'd be rocks. You'd be rock. Go Pebbles. Ride like the rock.
Easy.
Rock like the horse. I love you, Pebbles. Oh, you're mad? You mad at me, baby? You mad at me, baby Pebbles? Let's drink some more.
There now.
You're a good baby. She's spicy. She's spicy. She thinks that she can do whatever she wants, but little does she know, she has to be a big girl now and take off her fucking gimp suit.
You're not from here, eh? Whoa.
How do I sleep? Is this my house? It is. Oh, I have to make hair of the dog.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. And I'm still thirsty. I came to tell you I managed to find Nick Vard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in? I'm sorry.
Oh, he's still covered in blood. This is gonna be rough. I can't see and I've never made it before. Oh my God! I can't read this! That's hair of the dog. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna put my alchemy skills to the test. Alright. Water. Sage and Saint Wart. Okay. All right, let's do this. I was not paying attention. Did I put them all in? Does that say 3? That's a 3. How many did I put in? I don't remember. Did I put anything in? I was texting Kelsky. Fuck you, Kelsky. I can't remember. What did I put in there? That's Sage and Saint Wart. Oh, so I did put it in. All right, let's do it. We're gonna do 3 turns. I can't see the fucking turn. I'm completely guessing here. I can't see. Oh my God, I hope I get this right. Go up! Go up! Ah! No, I can't select it! Oh, I really hope I didn't burn it. Oh, it wouldn't let me select it. And then I just put in... No, I grind mint and put it in. I can't see. Let's say distill? No, it just says put it in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did it! That was perfect!
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
I got 6. And then they were Henry tier. They were perfect. I'm the best fucking alchemist in the world. Holy shit. Okay. That's better. Much better. Okay. What's with the Chad face in the bottom right? What status effect is that? Injured head. Oh, I hurt myself.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Am I gonna start kissing dudes? I didn't spec into that. It's not in my skill set. It's not my I didn't put enough skill points into sucking cock, so I don't know if I can. This bitch!
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I can tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't do it.
Henry, I can't hear you.
You're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Oh my god! It's the I'm gonna fuck Hans in the ass button! Seriously? That fast in the game? This is the 3rd main mission! This is the 3rd main mission of the game! What the hell were they trying to say? It's not shoved in your face. It's right there! It's literally that easy to fuck Hans in the ass. I cannot believe that. I have no idea what to say.
No, don't worry about it. There's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb...
Hot sex!
And Bozhena really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
I made enough money with Hans gone to go and pay back Bozhena. That's how early in the fucking game this is.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Wait, hold on. Let's mount up. Swords. Blood. I thought I picked the non-woke option. Nah. Like, in a normal RPG, like something like in the modern day or cyberpunk, who really gives a shit? But like he's a noble for fuck's sake, and you get hung for that kind of crap. I summon Pebbles, my stand. Hi, Pebbles.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You can tell him about me.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Hang on. This is just gay sex. I thought I was playing a medieval game.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living.
Yeah,
Let's
like my
really
sword.
spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
This is so fucking gay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking gay. It's been oh my god. Oh my god. Sucks.
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go!
God, give it all you've got!
Pebbles isn't exactly a fast horse. Wait, what if I just... I wonder if he's gonna comment on me just cutting through the fields. And still losing.
Go!
Pebbles is not a fast horse, she's a nag.
Quick.
Yeah, I got left in the dust here.
Go! Ka!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Where's the treasure armor? I'm wearing all of it except the helmet.
Fortuna Juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then.
Use weapons on horseback? Yeah, you can use bows and crossbows.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear. especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications.
Greetings. Farewell. Check how he's looking after your horse.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he said?
Yeah, we said it right next to you.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. It's since you're here. What would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Sure. I'll wipe the fucking floor with you, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm about to fuck your whole ass. Wait a minute.
In the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
A warhammer, if you've got one.
We have. It's what I'm gonna take as well. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Keep it up, young sir.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh! Fuck it, lads. Careful with the iron.
Right.
Who do you think will have to
never
report
forget
it, eh?
Youngsters.
Crikey.
Glory to
They're going at it
Navarco.
just like all night.
Whack him! Whack him! Whack him!
Oh!
Keep it up, young sir.
Hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Couldn't swing.
Glory to Nabarkov. Let him have it.
Damn, I'm hitting him hard.
I could watch this all day.
You're no match for me.
Let him have it, Michael.
Oh!
Give Michael a something myself.
Got a combo on him.
Michael. Iris heard you some.
Greetings.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabarkov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
This place is pretty useful. Am I keeping that Warhammer? I don't want that piece of shit. Yeah, there we go. Give me my stuff back.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Zwerk or something.
Why do they want me to fucking play with Zwerk?
Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below it.
I'm just imagining in the gay cutscene with Hans, it's like dead quiet, classic, you know, fucking weird noises, and then you hear a muffled from behind the door. Are you yanking my pizzle?
The fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord. So.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
Yeah, a save would be a good idea.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
Dude, this whole area is suspicious as hell. Something don't sit right with me. That's fucking suspicious.
God bless. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh,
yeah?
But nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye.
He's like put together wrong with like different pieces and shit, like a fucked up Barbie doll.
Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you.
Ooh, she's cute. I might romance her.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
Is she gonna peg Henry?
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Okay, let me actually make double short. Is there a virgin achievement in this game? Because... I'm doing my absolute best to unveil all achievements and then not look at them. There is no virgin achievement in this game.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Christ!
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
Dude, this is so fucking suspicious. Something is wrong. I am so uncomfortable with the way these people are talking to us. Something is not right. Am I the only one that's getting this? Like, this doesn't feel good. This feels wrong. This is so fucking suspicious.
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet, and we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Maybe the correct choice was the gay sex.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows.
That's
in
what
the
I'm
sage-
thinking, Johnny. Like, Hans has been alone this whole time.
Yeah, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
What do I do? What's the quest now? Find marigold, find sage, find poppies. This bitch is taking all my alchemy ingredients.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
What does the map say?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
I hate this! I'm not allowed to be happy!
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Holy shit!
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Holy damn, those are, wow, whoa!
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Yeah, I fucked her brains out.
Greetings. What do you want?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
Okay, so they didn't steal the horses.
Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
The thing is, Pebbles isn't a racehorse. Pebbles is actually really slow for a horse.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Oh, I have a buff. Secret herb. At Nebakov, you got to know the healer, Clara, and decided to pass time while waiting for Capon by going for a stroll. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spend a few pleasant moments in the forest glade. You feel blissful, and you will for quite some time. Your strength, agility, vitality are increased by 2. Why was it so easy to fuck that girl? Maybe she saw just how hard I just clobbered that guy? Or maybe she has cabin fever. They did say that these guys don't leave that often.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, It's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, but you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated, ends all, but all above board.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
That's not what Petzel said.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fortifications.
I knew there was some shenanigans.
Too long, they always fuck it up. So wait for your lord, and God be with you. See you later.
This ain't right. Where's Hans?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
This is bad.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
It's a cool little shield.
You better confess. It's clear as day that you are the thief. Surrender at once. Fine, I'll make you. Oh. The pillory's too good for you. Shove. Useless. Oh. If you keep resisting,
There. I don't know what's going on.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force.
Well, Henry?
Just like Lord... I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
This is sex coming. Save's coming. Yeah, the sex... Like, something's bothering me. Time wasted. I'm... something's wrong. I don't like this.
Lord be...
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy about it.
Bollocks! Why not do something for sometime?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We, the cup and...
Where did you find...
And they were...
Good for you.
Too right.
I see. Take good care of those...
I will. And you could help it. And if you...
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise. Pwah. What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
I feel like I should follow this guy. Oh, fuck Clara. I'm not wasting my time with her right now.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh?
Knew it.
I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
I'm gonna go talk to that guy, and then I'll go talk to Clara.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Something's bothering me. Like, bad.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one
If you insist. Sir Yaramir, but they couldn't... See?
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit.
So he just invented the bandits, or...
No, there's bandits around, all right. We came across them.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fortifications. If I leave the lads unsupervised too long, they always fuck it up. So wait for your lord and God be with you. Take care, friend.
Something just does not feel good, you know? Just doesn't feel right. I'm gonna do a little snooping now.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
No.
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just a quick friendly contest. As a lord's escort, you must know how to shoot, don't you? Or are you too yellow to accept a challenge?
Watch your tongue. I'm Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer, so you better mind your manners.
Sorry, sir. No need to fly off the handle. I apologize. If Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer ever changes his mind about... God be with you, sir.
Who says that to lords? Nobody does.
I'm sorry.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Damn, there's a lot here. Dagger mace? It's a mace.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress.
I'm in the fortress.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Go talk to Clara.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the... And if his lordship...
Just a Yaramir treat.
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can have...
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you...
I don't have time to go skipping through meadows picking flowers.
That's not very chivalrous of you. Your help could save me a lot of time. And in the time we had left, we could have stayed a while here.
Look for flowers in a meadow? Do I look like a bee to you?
No, more like a wasp.
Ah. I was gonna fucking grab it, that screenshot and go, do I look like a bee to you? Wasn't fast enough, unfortunately.
My humble respect.
Hmm.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. My respects. If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
Wait a minute. What if the food they gave me is poisoned? I'm probably just crazy.
It's just you. God bless you, sir.
Yaramir's looking for you.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. God be with you, sir. I'm here, Captain.
Who the hell are you calling captain, you numbskull? Have you forgotten how to address a lord?
Forgive me, Sir Yaromir. I humbly apologize.
I should think so. What's the matter?
Something with the horses. I was told you sent for me.
What are you blabbering about, man?
Well, that lad what came with that noble, he says there's something up with the horses and that you need me.
What's this nonsense? I didn't send anyone. As far as I know, the horses are fine. I'm engaged here with an important guest, so stop showing me up in front of him with your damnful games. Get back to work, Hertel, and don't let yourself be led around by the nose, or you'll answer to me.
Yes, Captain. My lord. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'll be off. Huh? It's just you. You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide. Careful.
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress. There's nothing for you down there except hard labor, and that's nothing for a gentleman. There's nothing for you.
No way he heard that.
Where do you think you're going?
Shit's pissing me off. There's a prisoner. He gave me a prompt. They shouldn't have put it over there.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. And I first. Careful! Good day to you.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Take care.
Wait till he's gone.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself.
Knew there was some
His men called
fishy
him
shit
captain.
going on.
But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
We can't. Because they took our horses.
Who goes there? Any idea? You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Just don't even question it. Just don't question it. Yeah, this seems like a good place to save, to be honest.
Of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him.
It's a
at the
good thing you've
stables.
come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Jaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Jaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us.
What if you never do anything suspicious whatsoever, and you never actually try to look around, and you just wait? What if the time wasted, like playing the game, the archery contest, the racing, the sex, what if you just never figure it out?
Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Jaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have...
Actually, like, it's just a me thing. I love detective stuff. I love getting to the bottom of a mystery. I love when someone's trying to pull the wool over your eyes and you can see it. It was really good. I like that. It was a cool mission. We could sniff it out so fast.
Proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with.
Yeah, it's getting close to 11 hours.
It is not possible that they could evade
I'll pull the plug at 11:30 or 11:20.
Local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training...
Yes.
As my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Can I request a fucking hunting license?
It's up to us again.
Let's take a look at Oh, wait, I never took the mace. Oh, I never took the mace. All right, whatever. Oh, okay, Hans. Hans, what the shit? Now is probably a bad time to admit I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas?
Damn, girl, your pussy stank.
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick?
Oh,
What do you think about it?
are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right.
They could one-man army it. I legitimately want to save and go back and kill everybody there. Because, to be honest, there actually wasn't that many men. And the most amount of attackers I've had at once was 6, and I came out on top with a shitty mace, shitty equipment, and a low mace skill, and I still won. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I want to save first.
It's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Watch out, don't accidentally have gay sex. Yeah, I'd hate to slip into Hans as I'm fucking, like, killing so many people. Yeah, I already saved. Okay, so this is me knowing everything. Okay. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right.
That makes won't do you any good.
Fucking killed him!
Rip and tear until it is done. Open sesame!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bugger off.
Hey, what's that? Pay for that! Fight someone! My God, what are you doing?
Go ahead, load! Load it! Load it! I dare you! Load!
What in God's name?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. Shouldn't disturb them.
Oh, cool little mace. Does pierce damage.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Yeah, there's a horseman's pick in the armory tower. I'm not gonna keep this save. I'm just killing people to see if I can. I don't know why I can't free him. I fucking killed everybody.
What are you still doing here? You can't be exposed. You said it yourself.
Enough! Give up or you'll be sorry. Show what you made!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Useless! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
There's one more. And I know where she is. Run, little rabbits! Run! No one is safe. I got into a fight at Nebakov and Capon had to flee. I should rejoin him at Trotsky or on the way. Okay. Yeah.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Capon, I promise I'm not a serial killer. I promise I'm normal. Please, just give me another romance skill check. I can do better. Oh, damn, he's hauling ass. Yeah, he's already at Trotsky.
Quick! Well. Von Burgov's Vat. Easy. Good horse.
I'm not keeping the save, don't worry. I just want to see what happens. What did Hans have to say about it?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It sucks that you can't let me, but there's nobody there now to feed him in the jail.
Right?
Good evening, Henry.
The save seems cooler. Well, I just want to hear what Hans has to say.
Henry, what are you playing at? Which part of deliver the message did you not understand? Why did you draw your weapon, you idiot? I had to run away with my tail between my legs.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. I found them out, but they caught me. So I had to take action.
I had to take action. I had to take action as I'm stabbing the fucking farmhands in the heart in their sleep.
Quick.
And I had to run across the fortress, across the flower field, and stab Clara in the fucking clavicle.
Let's go and see Von Burgov. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
If I have to clobber a crowd of people as self-defense, I will.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is...
I fucking killed them all!
Worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than...
Okay, it looks like it's gonna be exactly the same. Forgot the captain? I don't know where he could have been. No, I didn't. No, I killed the captain because I... Yeah, no, I didn't because I killed him to get the keys to the Lord, but I already had them. I remember. No, I killed everybody that I could have there. The noble fella Hans talked to? I can't go in there. Oh, I could have gone in there, couldn't I? Oh, wait, maybe I could have gone in there. Oh, fuck. Run it back. I doubt it'll be that easy. I really doubt it. You live for now. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy.
Good to see you. Far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Stop messing about! Put it away!
Oh my god. Goodbye.
What do you want?
Get out of here. Feels good to be the king.
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Goodbye.
I've been waiting for you. What do you want?
Your hide!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You want to try me?
Try this!
Wanker! Don't think I won't.
Death envelops you.
Stop messing around. Come and help me.
Clara! Oh, it's you! Activate cripple. He can't run.
mercy! Leave me be!
I just run over and I like sumo drop Clara.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. Shouldn't disturb them.
Someone's lying here.
Praise God.
You know much for us fucking...
You want to try me?
Get over here. It's either kill the hired hands or brawl with them. There. The hired hands are unconscious.
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
No! No, 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 no!
Excellent! The mission is fulfilled!
How did he not see the fucking dead people?
We had a nice long chat, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Burgos. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you did... Thank Christ I didn't... What? I found the real Ned back in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well,
There's a guy up there! Oh, there's a guy up there! Alright. Streaming for 11 hours and 30 minutes. It is now time, or 24 minutes. It is now time to pack up shop. As much as I would love to do a 24-hour stream of this, I have something that I have to do tomorrow, and I have to get footage for stuff tomorrow, and then I'm going to relax, and then on Super Bowl Sunday, I am going to hang out with family. Unfortunately, this did not work, but that's probably because there's like a million fucking things for it to work and to not work. What if that door upstairs is locked and I just can't get in? There's probably a scripted sequence of events that go on because of that. Let's just assume that I've done everything that I can.
I'm always glad.
But it was fun. You know, I had fun ripping and tearing. It's good to know that Henry is a fucking warhorse. Get it? That's the name of the studio!